Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you all again. Elias X988, the Spanish Inquisition, and Caxt V. It's fantastic to have you here. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Underfern. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race around the track. Fact about the 2017 Mercedes AMG C63 is that it has a powerful 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine, which allows it to go from 0 to 60 in just about 4 seconds. It's like having a sports car with the comfort of a luxury sedan. Welcome back, Hugh3. Great to see you again. And a warm hello to our other two friends. Glad you could join us once more. We are all set for some exciting car races powered by AI today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. And a big hello to Leaf Eon Prime too. Thanks for stopping by again. Let's get those cars racing and have some fun. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see Okyo-3, Fox Lady, and Kamikaze38 returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Mist 149 and AF40. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fun. Hey there, welcome to the stream. We're just having some fun watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence zip around the track. This stream is completely automated, so all the action is happening without any human drivers behind the wheel. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. If you have any questions or want to join the chat, I'm here to chat too. Thanks for dropping by. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone! Since we don't have any music playing in the stream, you're totally encouraged to put on your own soundtrack and enjoy the race even more. I'd love to hear what you're listening to while watching. Are you jamming out to some high-energy tunes or relaxing with something chill? Drop your song suggestions in the chat. Hey Ron Simmons, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back. So great to see you again, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Edelbob. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey Janon, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. That's right, everyone. Each driver in a simulator is unique, so no two races are exactly alike. It's always fun to see how different driving styles and strategies play out on the track. Keep an eye on those surprises and the unexpected moves. Welcome back, Samuel Baberi, 86. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Edelbot. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sure. Hey everyone. If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It will display your current selection. Give it a try and see what car you've got. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final selections now, if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Hugget3. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Welcome back, Jazz. We're glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is an interesting matchup. The 2017 Mercedes AMG C63S is a powerful and agile car with a great balance of speed and handling, especially in a twisty circuit like Goodwood. On the other hand, the 2020 Porsche 935 is a racing icon with a legendary history and a very aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge in high-speed sections. Considering the car choices, the Porsche 935 might have the advantage in overall speed because of its racing pedigree and aerodynamics. However, the Mercedes-AMG C63's agility and power could make it a real contender, especially in tighter corners. It's hard to say for sure without seeing how the AI drivers handle each car, but I think the Porsche 935 might just have a slight edge for the win here. What do you guys think? Hey, Raphael, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, a big thank you to TTV Air 40 for suggesting this race. The action is just beginning at Goodwood, and TTV Jazz is starting on pole in a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started and Air 40 is leading, followed by Hugget 3 in second place and Jazz in third. Hugger 3 and the Air 40 are battling closely for first place. A driver is gaining one position to move into 5th. Another driver is also moving up one spot into 8th. Forsengo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Junon and NST Fornbear are battling closely for 6th place. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 8th place. Edelbach and Junon are fighting for 7th place. Herd 3 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. Someone just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Renan has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Aminsan is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Okioki 3 is also making a move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Target 3 is gaining ground, now in 14th place after passing 5 cars. Underfern is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 3 places to 26th. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped back 7 positions to 30. Ekthets is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 6th. Okioke 3 has also gained one position, now in 9th. Okioke 3 and Junon are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a big move, now in 8th place. Gilded Zarkofiki is closing in on Leafeon Prime, cutting the gap significantly. Aminsan has gained one position and is now in 5th. Akthats is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengo is closing the gap, cutting it down by 6 seconds. Underfern is also on the move, now in 21st after overtaking 4 cars. Ekta Feds is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also gaining ground, reducing the distance to Mr. 149 by 7.30 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Mist 149 fast, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Aminsan is also making moves, closing in on Jazz by 3.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 16.7 seconds. Aminsan and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach's gap is shrinking fast with that new push. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Mist 149, closing almost 8 seconds. Jazz has gained one position, and is now in 3rd place. Welcome back, Simple Markers. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. OK3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cuts TV has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Hey, Throbby Rob. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy. Aminsan is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Hugger 3 and Aminsan are battling closely for that position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 330 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Hug 3. OK3 has moved up to 5th place. Samuel Barberi 86 is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Air 40 and is now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the distance to Shiproman and Okyoko 3, making some strong moves. The driver closing in on Mr. Serious Guy is gaining fast, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Samuel Barberi 86 and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Katst VV is making a move on Samuel Barberi 86, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hugget 3 is now just a few seconds behind Aminsan. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining rapidly on their target. Someone is inching closer to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap steadily. Kaxt VV is making a strong push to 2nd place. Ekdefeds is closing in on the car ahead, gaining 3.4 seconds. Edelbock has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Aminsan is now in 2nd place. Huggerty has moved up to 3rd. Jazz is in 4th position. Aminsan is gaining on Air 40 and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy quickly, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Cax TV is catching up to Drino, closing the distance steadily. OK3 has moved up to 4th place. Back the Feds is now in 7th, gaining 1 spot. Caxt VV is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. OK3 is gaining rapidly on Hug 3, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Jazz has dropped 6 places to 11. Caxt VV is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap to less than 8 seconds. Pack the Feds is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, now just 2.3 seconds behind. Edelbach is also closing in, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Fosengo, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take third place. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up one spot to fourth place. The driver chasing Mr. Serious Guy is gaining fast, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is responding well, closing in on Okioki 3 by 3 seconds. Edelbach is making moves, climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. Ron Simmons is in 12th place. Est Fornbear is in 13th place. They are all making strong moves. Amundsen is gaining fast on F40, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. The Serious Guy is making moves, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 16th place. Someone is closing in on him, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Drenome, closing the gap to just under 9 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making a move, reducing his distance by 7 seconds. Eliasix 988 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 18th place. Shipbroman is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Okioki 3, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Edelbach, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Jordan. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap to Edelbach rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Cax PV is dropping back, now in 16th place. Jazz is climbing up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Amundsen is gaining fast on Air 40, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Eliasix 98 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Someone is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ron Simmons is gaining on Drenome, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 has overtaken 3 cars and moved up to 24th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is catching Okioki 3, narrowing the distance by over 3 seconds. Jazz is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Someone is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Edelbach is now in 7th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 8. Ginon is in 9th position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Okioki 3, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is catching Mr. 40 steadily. Jazz is closing the distance on an opponent, making the race more exciting. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Fosengo, now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing in on Amonsan, cutting the gap down to under 3 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jazz and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 5th place. Cliffzone is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Fosengo are fighting hard for 15th place. Okioki 3's gap is shrinking fast with someone closing in. Adelbach is gaining on Jazz quickly. Ron Simmons is catching J9 steadily. Amundsen is gaining on R40, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Adelbach is also catching Jazz, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. And Fornbear has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Okiokethri is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap rapidly. Amundsen is catching R40, getting closer by 1.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Okioki 3 is gaining fast on Amundsen, closing the distance by nearly 7 seconds. Adelbach is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Cliffzone, reducing the distance by about 5.5 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on R40 and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Entity Fornbear, and the gap is shrinking fast. Okioki 3 is also closing in on Amundsen, so we might see some overtakes soon. Amundsen is rapidly catching R40, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, and closing the distance steadily. Adelbach is inching closer to Jazz, with the gap shrinking slightly. Mr. Serious Guy is now just behind Adelbach, closing the gap to less than a second. Ron Simmons is catching up to Juno, and Mr. Serious Guy is also gaining on Ron Simmons. The race is heating up. Amundsen is gaining on R40 and has closed the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Adelbach is catching Jazz, just a 1 second difference now. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Ron Simmons, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Adelbach is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Jinon is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, getting closer with every lap. Okioki 3's gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Ron Simmons is closing in on Drenone, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen has moved up to first place. Renan is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Ron Simmons is closing in on Renan, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Edelbach and closing the gap significantly. Renan is catching up to Kamikaze 38 quickly. Ron Simmons is also making a move on Renan, closing the distance. Jazz is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ron Simmons and Renan are fighting closely for 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is catching Ron Simmons, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. S2 Thornbay is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Kamikaze 38. The gap is shrinking by 2.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Renan, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a little over a second ahead of Renan. Cliffzone is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Porsengo is also catching up to St. Thornbear, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Wait, he's moving up 2 spots now to 7th place. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on the other Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They're battling hard for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jazz is gaining on Okioki 3, now just over 10 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Renan. The gap is down to less than 10 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Jazz is now just behind Okioki 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to his fellow racer, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Renan, narrowing the gap by a significant 3 seconds. Welcome back, Cliffzone. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Mr. Serious Guy and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Ron Simmons is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Renan is also closing in on Ron Simmons, reducing that gap by 3.7 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Okioke 3, now just 7.2 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Drenone, reducing the gap by 8.5 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Chip Roman is gaining on Electric Mary, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cax TV is closing the distance to Mist 149 significantly. Someone is catching up to Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Jazz's lead is shrinking fast with the Serious Guy closing in by nearly 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also gaining on Drenone, closing the gap by 1 second. Keep an eye on those three. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cax VV is closing the gap on Mist 149, now just 6 seconds behind. Jazz is gaining on Okioke 3, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cax VV is gaining fast on Mist 149, closing the gap by 13.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on a competitor, reducing the distance by 3.30 seconds. Leaf and Prime has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Kamikaze 30 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Cax TV is catching Mist 149 fast, now less than 8 seconds behind. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on a racer, reducing the distance by just over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining fast on the leader, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Cax TV is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the distance by over 14 seconds. Jazz and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz is feeling the pressure with that gap shrinking. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 8th place. Ron Simmons is also advancing to 10th place. Jazz and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Clifftone is catching up to Kamikaze 38, also reducing the distance by 8.20 seconds. Shipperman is closing in on Fox Lady, narrowing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Renan is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, now less than 2 seconds apart. Cliffzone is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. V is gaining rapidly on Mist 149, now just a few seconds behind. Adabok is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, getting closer by 2.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also making moves, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds on Mr. Serious Guy. Adelbok is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Cax TV is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 14.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take second place. Okioki 3's lead is shrinking fast with that 9.6 seconds reduction. Jazz has just overtaken someone to claim second place. Adelbok is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Ron Simmons is gaining on Dranone and closing the distance. Caxt VV is also catching up to Alias X988. Adelbok is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Cax TV is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 13.9 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take second place. Adelbok is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ron Simmons is also making a move on Dranone, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 4th place. Adelbok is now in 5th. Forsengo has moved up to 13. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining fast, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Cax VV is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 8.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Cax TV is gaining fast on Leaf Eon Prime, now just 7 seconds behind. Someone has moved up one spot to take second place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Adelbok, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cax TV is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, now just 8.6 seconds behind. Renan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ron Simmons has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Steamed Thornbear is rapidly catching up to the car ahead. Okioki 3 is gaining on the vehicle in front as well. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition, making some steady progress. Adelbok is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy now, just a few seconds behind. Caxt VV is closing the distance to Leaf Eon Prime, getting closer every lap. Kamikaze 38 is catching Ron Simmons, the gap shrinking steadily. Okioki3 is gaining on a racer ahead, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Cax VV is gaining on Leafy on Prime, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Okioki3 is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Cax TV is gaining fast on Leafy on Prime, now just 7.30 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap to 1.3 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Edelbach quickly, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ron Simmons has moved up one position to take 8th place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained one spot, now in 9th. Edelbach is now just a few seconds behind Okioki3. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy quickly. Ron Simmons is also closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, but at a slower pace. Cax TV is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, now just 10 seconds behind. Okioki3 has moved up to 2nd place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has climbed to 4th place. Cax TV is rapidly catching Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Someone is gaining on Okioki3, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. There is a close battle between someone and Okioki3 for 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining fast, closing the gap significantly. Cliff Zone is also making a move, closing in on Drenone. Electric Mary has made a big jump, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to 3.6 seconds. Cliff Zone is catching up to Drenone, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is feeling the pressure with the Spanish Inquisition gaining on him. Cliff Zone is narrowing the gap to Drenone. Forsengo is closing in on Steth Dornbear. The race is heating up. Mr. Serious Guy is under pressure as he sees Ron Simmons gaining rapidly. Renan is also closing in on Kamikaze 38, making it a tight battle for that position. Okioki3 is being caught up by a driver closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on someone, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ron Simmons is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Welcome back, Elias X98. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Mr. Serious Guy. Ron Simmons is gaining rapidly, now less than 10 seconds back. Someone is closing in on Okioki 3, but the gap is still around 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap rapidly. Kaxt VV is also making a move on Shipperman, getting closer with each second. Someone is inching closer to Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Kaxt VV is gaining on Shipperman, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Someone else has also moved up 1 spot to take second place. Cliff Zone is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota in the GT1 class. They are currently in 12th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 16.031 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Mist 149 is closing in on Jazz, and has cut the gap by 11.5 seconds. Someone is gaining on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 position to take 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Kaxt V is catching up to Shipperman, reducing the distance by over 7 seconds. Ron Simmons is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Kaxt VV is gaining on Shipperman, now just under 9 seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Leafy and Prime, with the gap down to about 12.5 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is catching up, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Jazz is rapidly catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, now just under 8.5 seconds behind. Someone is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing the gap to Ron Simmons, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Kaxt VV is gaining on Shipperman rapidly, closing the gap by 8.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Adelbach is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Cliff Zone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kaxt TV is closing in on Shipperman, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Leaf Eon Prime. Someone's gaining on Okioki 3 fast, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Adelbach is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Kaxt VV is closing in on Shipperman, and now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is gaining on Leafy on Prime rapidly. Someone is catching up to Okioki 3, reducing the gap slightly. Jazz is gaining on Leafeon Prime, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take third place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Ron Simmons, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Caxed VV is gaining fast on Ship Roman now, just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, the gap shrinking rapidly. Adelbrock has moved up one spot into fourth place. Jazz is rapidly catching Leaf Eon Prime, now just 5.9 seconds behind. Adelbrock is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Borsenko has moved up one spot to 12th place. Jazz is rapidly catching up to Leaf Eon Prime. The gap is now just a few seconds. Someone is gaining on Cliff Zone, closing the distance by over a second. Eliasix 988 is making a move on Electric Murray, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Adelbrock is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.44 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is rapidly catching Adelbrock, closing by 2.8 seconds. Ron Simmons is making a move on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 3.9 seconds. Caxed V is gaining fast on LESX 988, now just under 10 seconds behind. Adelbrock is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, and the Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Adelbrock. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on his target, closing the gap significantly. Yunon is also closing in on Kamikaze 38, making that a close fight. Kext VV is catching up to Elias X98, and they are battling for the 16th position. Ron Simmons is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Renan is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching Ron Simmons quickly, and Renan is also closing in on Kamikaze 38. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on the leader, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Ron Simmons, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Renan is also on the move, closing in on Kamikaze 38 by over 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 13.30 seconds. He is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Ron Simmons is also climbing, taking 6th place and moving up one spot as well. Okioke3 is leading the race in a 2017 Cadillac DPI, an LMP2 class car known for its speed and reliability. They started 15th and are currently in first place, with the fastest lap of 17.469. Their race looks strong so far. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on his target, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Drinon has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Cax TV is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Drinon is closing in on Kamikaze 38, quickly, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Cliffzone has moved up one place to 9. Cax TV has also gained one position, now in 14th. Drinon is closing in on Kamikaze 38 and has reduced the gap by 2.6 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 2nd place. Elias 98 is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leafeon Prime is climbing up one spot to take 21st place. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you hitting the channel again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Yunan is closing in on Kamikaze 38 rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing, advancing one position to 3rd place. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a tough time navigating the track today. So we're going to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been tallied up. Thanks for hanging in there, and I'll make sure to set up an even better track for next time. Stay tuned for more exciting races. Edelbach is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Edelbach, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Ron Simmons is also closing in on an opponent, narrowing the gap by just over 5 seconds. Congratulations to Okioki 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Air 40. You earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2014 Dallara GP 211. Well done. Kamikaze 38. You won the bet race, so the 2020 Porsche 935 is yours. Nice work. And Edelbach, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. Excellent effort. If I had to pick one of these cars for the Suzuka circuit, I would choose the 2016 Porsche 911 GT3R. It has a balanced combination of agility and stability, which are essential on Suzuka's technical corners and high-speed sections. Plus, Porsche's engineering usually makes their cars highly competitive on circuits like Suzuka. That too. Welcome back, Sean the 101. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Rado. Glad to see you again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey there, Lord of the Jungle. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, Okyoki-do. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, if you want to check out the creator of the stream and maybe give him some support, he has a Twitter called Everlasting Apex. He doesn't really post much, but more followers definitely make him feel good. You can get the link by typing !Twitter in chat. Go ahead and show some love. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support. If you're unsure how to get it or want to see yours, just check your profile or cheer a bit more. Thanks so much for being awesome and supporting the stream. Hey Wiltsufin! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that if any of you are streaming and want to watch these AI races with your viewers, feel free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission, so everyone can enjoy the action together. Let's keep the good vibes going and have some fun watching these cars race around. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. My good friend Maya is hosting a similar stream called AI Racing TV 2. You can race on both streams at the same time and experience even more exciting AI car action. If you want the link to her stream, just type exclamation mark Twitch in chat and you'll get it right away. Definitely check it out and enjoy the races on both streams. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choice now, if you haven't already. We're about to get the race started soon. That's an interesting matchup. The Radical RXE Turbo GT3 from 2016 is known for its lightweight design and powerful turbocharged engine, which could give it an edge in speed and agility on Suzuka's twists and turns. On the other hand, The 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C GT3 has an elegant design and solid performance, but its older model might not be as sharp as the Radical in handling and acceleration. Considering the car specifications and the racing track at Suzuka, I would lean towards the Radical RXC Turbo G3 being more likely to win this race. But with AI driving, anything can happen. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright, everyone, shout out to TTV Kamakeza38 for requesting this race. The race is now underway at Suzuka, and our pole sitter is DTV Raider in the 2016 Porsche 911 GT3. Let's see how this one unfolds. Looks like the Janetta isn't everyone's favorite. Sometimes it's all about the underdog pick, right? Jazz with a smile, keeping it chill. Who do you think will take the win today? Ryder has taken the lead right from the start. Simpler Marcus is holding strong in second place. Robbie Rob is in third, closely behind the top two. Bobardo is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Kyle, Owen, and Bobardo are battling closely for 6th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up one spot to 15th. Big Chris Morris and Underfern are battling closely for the 14th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Cax TV are fighting hard for the 18th position. Iliazix988 has gained one spot and is now in 22nd place. Sean Dion 101 is climbing up to 11th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up 2 spots to take 13th. Underfern and Fox Lady are battling closely for 14th place. Leafin Prime and Throbby Rob are battling closely for 3rd place. Hugger3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bobardo and Hugger3 are now fighting for 6th place. Sean Dare 101 is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 10 cars. Big Chris Morris is also climbing fast, now in second after passing 11 cars. Fox Lady is closing in, moving up 11 spots to take third. Rido has made a big move to take the lead. Simpler Marcus is right behind, climbing up through the field. Robbie Rob is also making a strong push, overtaking several cars to sit in third. The race is heating up. Hey Leafeon Prime, nice choice with the Audi. It's a pretty solid car. Should be interesting to see how it does in the race. Anyone else got a favorite car or driver they're rooting for today? Jazz is now just 1 second behind Bobardo. They are battling for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Under Fern, closing the gap by over a second. Hargard 3 is just ahead of Ron Simmons in 5th place. John Dion 101 is slightly ahead of Amundsen for 11. Mr. Serious Guy and Wilt Sufin are close together in the race for 29th. Hargard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amundsen and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Katst VV and Forsen Gotu are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Mist 149 is now in first place, after overtaking 24 cars. Someone is making a strong move, climbing to 6th place by overtaking 20 cars. Okioki 3 is also advancing fast, moving up to 11th place after overtaking 17 cars. Simpler Markers is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is in 10th after passing 6 cars. Someone is in 11th after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 and Okioki 2 are battling closely for the 20th position. Someone and Mist 149 are fighting hard for the 25th spot. Robbie Rob is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of 4.947, indicating a strong race performance. Elias698 is driving a Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 35th place with the fastest lap of 10.785 detail. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Underfern is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd. Borsengatu is in 3rd after overtaking 14 cars. Elias698 is making a huge push, now in 1st place. Forsengo is right behind, climbing fast into 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition is also advancing rapidly, now in 3rd. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place, leading the race. Rob has moved up to 4th place. Leaf and Prime is in 5th place, both making strong progress. Ryder has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 2nd place. Rob is now in 3rd position. Simpler Marcus and Rado are nose to tail for 1st place. Simpler Marcus and Lobardo are fighting hard for 9th place. Oki3 is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Simpler Marcus is making a move up to 9th place. Raidu and Simpler Marcus are still battling for 1st. Amin-san is closing the gap on Ron Simmons, now just 140 seconds behind. Amin-san is making a strong move, and has overtaken 6 cars to take the lead. Jazz is also climbing up fast, overtaking 6 cars to secure 2nd place. Simpler Marcus is not far behind, also overtaking 6 cars to reach 3rd place. Raido is now in 1st place. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 2nd. Rob is in 3rd after overtaking 4 cars. Amin-san is gaining on Ron Simmons, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Simpler Marcus has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lobardo is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap of 5.21 on day. His race seems steady with consistent pace. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back to 35th place. Leaf N Prime and Rob are fighting for 3rd place. Hard 3 and Leaf Eon Prime are close in the race for 4th place. Underfern is now in 1st place. Fox Lady has moved into 2nd. Forsengotwell is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those impressive moves. Mist 149 is now in 1st place. Eliasif 998 has moved up to 2nd. Raido is in 3rd after overtaking 5 cars. Ron Simmons has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Simpler Marcus is now in 9th place, also gaining 3 positions. Someone is climbing to 10th place with a similar move. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 29 cars. Fox Lady and Sean Dion, 101, are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Cuxtree is making a strong move and is now in 1st place. Fox Lady has dropped back to 34th position. Lord of the Jungle is in 35th place after losing 29 spots. Raido has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Simpler Marcus is now in 2nd, and Leaf Eon Prime has moved into 3rd. The top 3 are closing the gap. Robbie Rob is surging forward, now in 2nd place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 4th. Simpler Markers has gained 1 spot, now in 8th. Jordan has made a huge move to take the lead. Mr. Serious Guy is right behind in 2nd place. Okioki 3 is closing in on the top 3, now in 3rd place. Porsengo has made a huge move to take the lead. Simpler Markers is closing in fast to 2nd place. Binon is also advancing rapidly, now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Leaf in Prime is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Hurrid 3 has moved up to 4th place, also passing 3 cars. Amansan is in 5th place, making a similar move forward. Simpler Marcus has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Okio K3 and Big Chris Morris are still neck and neck for 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position, and is now in 29th place. Jordanche is making a huge move, overtaking 32 cars to take the lead. Simple Marcus and Jordanecht are now battling for 1st place. Shongdai on 101 and Barbado are fighting hard for 12th place. Leaf in Raintram has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Huggard 3 is closing in fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Simpler Markers and Hug 3 are now battling closely for 2nd position. Jazz has made a strong move to 2nd place. Okioki 2 is also climbing fast into 3rd. Wiltsefin is gaining positions and is now in 12th. Fox Lady is making a strong move up the field, now in 4th place. Hoga 3 is climbing fast, now in 16th. Elias X98 has also gained positions, now in 17th. Borsengato has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Chris Morris is now in 17th place, also gaining 3 positions. Elias X988 has advanced to 21st place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Mr. Serious Guy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 15th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots and is now in 31st position. Raido has just moved up to 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy and Barbado are battling closely for 11. Calgary 3 and Underfern are fighting hard for 13. Raido and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for the lead. Hoga 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Wiltsufin and Okioki 3 are in a tight fight for 18th place. Bobado is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 4th place, right behind Barbardo. The racer in 5th place is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move up. Hugger 3 has taken the lead, moving up 7 places to 1st. Elias 98 is close behind, overtaking 10 cars to reach 2nd. Wildsofin is also making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to sit in 3rd. Rido is now in 1st place. Aminsan has moved up to 2nd. Toby Rob is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Taxed VV is making a big charge, moving up to 2nd place after overtaking 32 cars. Sean Dion 101 and Ron Simmons are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Tax TV is dropping back to 34th place. Amin Sun is climbing up to 2nd place. Throbby Rob is moving into 3rd place. Ron Simmons is climbing to 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Sean Dion 101 by 1.4 seconds. OQK3 is catching up to Big Chris Morris, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is making a strong move, climbing to 2nd place by overtaking 3 cars. Big Chris Morris is also on the rise, moving up 6 positions to take 3rd place. Okioki 3 is gaining ground fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, and Yellow. It's great to have you all returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. Ron Simmons is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Rido is closing in fast, now in 2nd place. Bobardo is also advancing, climbing to 3rd. The top 3 are really pushing hard. Forsengato has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Elias 98 has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Someone is closing in on Dranone, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Underfern, now just a few car lengths behind. Leaf in Prime is closing in on Nightcrawler, the gap shrinking steadily. Big Chris Morris is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance quickly. Ryder has just moved up to 1st place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Nightcrawler is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 4th after overtaking 7 cars. Forsengato has climbed to 6th, passing 9 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 1st place. Rido has moved into 2nd. Gilani More, Samadikilnatate Stelland. Herd 3 has climbed to third. The race is heating up. Kaxt AV is climbing fast, now in third place. Throbby Rob has gained 3 positions, now in 9th place. Someone is also moving up, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Kaxt TV is dropping back quite a bit, now in 34th place. Leaf and Prime is climbing up to 3rd place. Amin-san is also moving up 1 spot to 4th. Forsengatu moves up to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 advances to 27th. Dale, Fox Lady and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 28. Herd 3 is now in 1st place. Rido is right behind in 2nd. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11. Jazz has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Simple Markers has moved up to 2nd. Throbby Rob is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Underfern has surged to the front, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong push, moving up 9 places to hold 2nd. Elias 988 is also climbing fast, overtaking 18 cars to sit in 3rd place. Rido is now in 1st place, making a strong move to the front. Palka 3 has advanced to 2nd, closing the gap. Lifan Prime is in 3rd, also pushing forward. The race is heating up at the front. Forsengo is dropping back to 33rd place. Nightcrawler is climbing to 23rd place. Mist 149 is moving up to 24th place. Hood 3 and Ron Simmons are battling closely for 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining 1 spot and moving up to 17. Kaxt VV is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pugger 3 is driving a 2015 Cadillac, a TSV R, in the GT3 class. They are currently in 1st place with a fastest lap of 23.836, showing strong pace and consistent performance in the race. Forsengatwo is making a strong move and has just taken the lead. Sean Dion 101 is also climbing fast and is now in 2nd place. Hugard 3 is gaining ground and has moved up to 4th. The race is heating up. Drinon is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Simple Marcus has gained a few positions and is in 4th. Amundsen is also climbing, now in 6th place. Kaxt VV is making a huge move, now in 1st place. Junon has dropped back to 31st. Someone else has fallen 23 positions, now in 32nd. Rido is now in 1st place. Hoga 3 has moved up to second place. Simpler Marcus is in third place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12 CGT. They are currently in the 26th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 7.814 seconds. Their race seems to be steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. Simpler Marcus is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Throbby Rob has moved into third place, right behind Simpler Markers. Someone is making a strong push, now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Chris Morris is making a strong move, now in first place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing fast, now in second. Elias X98 is gaining ground, now in 8th place after overtaking 11 cars. Orsengo is charging through the field, now in second place. Simpler Marcus has gained 3 positions, and is in 7th. Throbby Rob has also moved up 3 spots and is in 8th. Big Chris Morris is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Forsengo is having a tough time, dropping back 30 positions to 32nd. Raido is making progress, moving up 1 spot to second place. Nightcrawler is now just a few seconds behind Mr. Serious Guy. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 26th place. Gildar Korfaji has also climbed to 27. They are battling closely for 26th position. Rido and Hoga 3 are nose to tail for the lead. Simpler Marcus has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Elias X98 is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 19. Ron Simmons is now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Elias X98 has moved up to second after passing 13 cars. Jazz is in third after overtaking 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is now in first place. Fox Lady has moved into second. Rido has climbed into third. The race is heating up. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th place. Forsen Gatvo is also climbing fast, taking 3 cars to move into the 10th position. Hoga 3 is following suit, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 11th spot. Jordant is making a huge move, now in first place after overtaking 33 cars. Rido and Jordant are closely battling for the lead. Forsen Gatsu has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Rido is now in first place. Amundsen has moved up to second. Simpler Markers is in third. The race is heating up. Amundsen has just moved up one spot to take the lead in first place. Simple Marcus is also climbing up one spot to secure second place. Leafina Prime is moving up one spot to hold third place. Elias 988 is making a strong move, now in first place. Mr. Serious Guy is right behind, climbing up to second. Underfern is also advancing, now in sixth place after overtaking 13 cars. Leaf and Prime is making a strong move up to 4th place. Simple Marcus is also climbing up to 5th place. Dobby Rob is advancing to 6th place. The race is heating up. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Big Chris Morris is in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cats TV is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Okiokia 3 is also climbing, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ron Simmons is dropping back, now in 27th after losing 9 positions. Wiltsufin is making a strong move, climbing to 26th place. Someone is also advancing fast, now in 28th place after overtaking 4 cars. Borsenko is gaining ground as well, moving up to 29th place with 4 cars overtaken. Leaf on Prime has just taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to first place. Hogue 3 is climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach 3rd place. Borsen Gotwell is also making a move, passing 3 cars to settle in 4th. Elias 98 is surging to the front, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 2nd place. Rido is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 3rd position. Wiltsufin is making a huge move, now in 1st place. Big Chris Morris has climbed to 6th after overtaking 3 cars. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is now in 7th, also moving up fast. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 27th place. Rido is climbing up 1 spot to take the lead. Amundsen is also moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Card 3 is gaining on Throbby, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Elias X98 is narrowing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition by 1.5 seconds. Throbby has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Rido and Throbby are battling closely for 1st place. Jordan is gaining on Wiltsufin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has taken the lead, moving up 10 places to be in 1st position. Simple Marcus is also climbing fast, overtaking 10 cars to reach second place. Okioki 3 is making a strong push, moving up 9 positions to sit in 4th place. Fox Lady is making a strong move, now in 1st place. The driver behind is also gaining ground, moving up 24 positions to take 2nd. Jazz has dropped back quite a bit, now in 13th position. Wiltsufin is making a strong move, overtaking 29 cars to reach 2nd place. Fox Lady is having a tough time, dropping 30 positions to 31st. Raido and Wiltsufin are now close together, battling for 2nd place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 26th place. Fox Lady is making a strong move, passing 4 cars to take 27th. Wiltsufin is dropping back, falling 28 positions to 30. Hugret 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Big Chris Morris is now in 4th. Mr. Serious Guy has climbed to 5th. Leaf On Prime is charging ahead, and has taken the lead. Nightcrawler is making a strong push, and is now in 4th place. Bobardo is climbing fast and has moved up to 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Okioki 3 has moved up to 2nd place, passing 13 cars. Elias 698 is in 3rd place, having overtaken 15 cars. Mist 149 is now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd after passing 20 cars. Borsengo is in 3rd after overtaking 22 cars. The race is heating up. Hugret 3 is making a strong move to 1st place. Raido is closing in fast, now in 2nd. Amin-san is also climbing up, now in 3rd. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 30th place. Borsengo is also moving up 1 spot to take 32nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They are currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 25.728. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Throbirob is now in 1st place. Simple Marcus has moved up to 2nd. Jazz is climbing to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has surged to 1st place. Elias X98 is right behind in 2nd. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move, now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 15th. Elias 98 has dropped to 18. Wiltsufin is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Card 3 has moved into first place. Raido has also gained 1 position, now in second place. Rob is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Kamikaze 38 is also making a move, now in 22nd after passing 3 cars. Wiltsu Finn and Caxt VV are locked in a close fight for 24th place. Leaf and Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Underfern is right behind, and they are battling closely for that 4th position. Simpler Marcus has taken the lead by overtaking 5 cars. Underfern is now in 2nd place after passing 3 cars. Bobardo is making a big move, overtaking 26 cars to reach 7th place. Nightcrawler is now in 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 3rd. Okioki 2 is in 5th. The race is heating up with several big overtakes. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 17 cars to reach 2nd place. Fox Lady is also climbing fast, overtaking 17 cars to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is moving up well, overtaking 14 cars to reach 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Caxt VV has moved into 2nd position. Miss 149 has climbed to 16th place. Okioki 2 is now in 14th place. Eliasx 988 has moved into 15th place. Underfern is in 16th place. All 3 are making strong progress. Eliasx 988 is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in the 15th place with the fastest lap of 24.037. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top half of the field. Forsengatwe is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Eliasx 98 is also climbing fast, now in 2nd. Jazz has gained 3 positions and is now in 3rd. Okioki 2 is now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Fox Lady has moved up to 2nd after passing 16 cars. Raido is in 3rd after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place after overtaking 22 cars. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to 19th place, overtaking 6 cars. Raido and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 2nd place. Rob is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Jazz is also moving up, now in 18th. Okioki 3 has gained 4 positions and is now in 19th. Nightcrawler is gaining on the car ahead. closing the gap by 1 second. OQQ3 is catching up to Jazz, also reducing the distance by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position and is now in 25th place. Simpler Markers has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 2nd place. Bobardo is making a huge push, overtaking 26 cars to reach 7th place. A driver is making a big move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Nightcrawler is also climbing fast, passing 12 cars to reach 5th place. Bobardo is having a tough time, dropping back 26 positions to 33rd. Kamikaze 38 is making a huge push to take the lead. Wiltzerfin is also climbing fast into 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, and now in 8th place. Kaxt VV is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Jordaint is also climbing fast, now in 2nd. Kamikaze 38 has dropped back quite a bit, now in 22nd position. Kaxt TV is dropping back to 32nd place. Rayo is climbing up to 2nd place. Raido and Jordaint are battling closely for 1st place. Simpler Markers is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Aminson has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Raido and Aminson are battling closely for the top position. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Elias X988 has moved up to 2nd place, also passing 8 cars. Big Chris Morris is in 3rd place, making a similar move. The top 3 are all making impressive progress. Jazz is now in 1st place and gaining ground fast. Raido has moved up to 2nd and is closing in. Aminson is in 3rd and also making a strong push forward. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 1st place after overtaking 22 cars. Okyuki-2 has moved up to 5th place, passing 19 cars. Jazz has dropped back to 20th position after losing 19 places. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back to 23rd place. Okioki-2 has fallen to 24th. Raido is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jordaint is on a roll, climbing 8 places to 24th. Elias X988 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 9th. Nightcrawler is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th. Simpler Markers has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Shondaeum Onrinmon is making a strong push, overtaking 18 cars to reach 15th place. Forsengoto is on a strong move up to 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a big push, now in 4th after overtaking 9 cars. Hugger 3 is also climbing, now in 5th after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix98 is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Someone is climbing fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 14 cars. Lord of the Jungle is also on the move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 18 cars. Wiltsufin has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 6 cars. Forsengo is also climbing fast, overtaking 29 cars to reach 2nd place. Haka 3 is moving up steadily, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 5th place. Unan is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Caxt VV is also moving up, now in 26th. Forsengo is dropping back, now in 28th. Hugger 3 is moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Raido and Hug 3 are battling closely for 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy and Hugger 3 are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Big Chris Morris has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars. John Dion 101 is making a strong move, passing 27 cars to reach 5th place. Robardo is also climbing fast, overtaking 26 cars to sit in 7th place. Forsengato is charging ahead into 1st place. Topirop is closing in on 2nd. Okioki 3 is making a strong move in the 3rd. The race is heating up. Raido has just taken the lead, moving up 4 spots to 1st place. Gilded Sarcophagi has made a big jump, overtaking 17 cars to move into 2nd place. Amundsen has also gained 4 positions, now in 3rd place. Eliasix98 is making a strong move, now in 16th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped back to 19th place. The race is full of ups and downs. Wiltsufin is dropping back to 29th place. Jazz is climbing to 12th place. Simple Marcus is moving up to 20th place. Simple Marcus and Underfern are battling closely for 7th place. Howgood 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Eliasix98 and Okioki 2 are fighting hard for 17th. Bobardo is now in 6th place after overtaking 26 cars. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Underfern is charging through the field, now in 4th place. John Dayon 101 has made a huge jump, now in 14th place. Simple Marcus has gained 1 position, now in 7th. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. John D 101 is dropping back, now in 32nd place after losing 18 positions. Hug 3 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a huge move up to 1st place. Someone is also climbing fast to 2nd place, overtaking 24 cars. Fox Lady is advancing steadily, overtaking 3 cars to reach 31st place. Amundsen is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Haugut 3 is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is having a tough time, dropping back quite a few positions to 29th. Big Chris Morris is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to take the lead. Hug 3 and Big Chris Morris are now battling closely for 1st place. Sangato and Nightcrawler are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 12th position after passing 3 cars. Sangatu has fallen back to 18th after losing 8 positions. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place, having overtaken 11 cars. Simpler Markers has moved up to 2nd place, passing 15 cars. Okioki 3 is in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Mist 149 is now in 1st place after overtaking 22 cars. Forsango has moved into 2nd after passing 24 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd after overtaking 15 cars. Polgar 3 is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is making a huge move, overtaking 29 cars to reach 2nd place. Raido has moved up 3 positions to take 3rd place. Forcing Gotfu is charging through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 28 cars. Someone is having a tough time, dropping back 29 positions to 31st. Raido has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Ryo and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Underfern is now in 2nd place, making a strong move through the field. Leafeon Prime is closing in on Hugger 3 fast, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has gained 10 positions and is now in 22nd place. Floppy Rob is charging to the front, now in 1st place. Jazz is close behind in 2nd, making a strong move. Okioki 2 is also advancing fast, holding 3rd position. The race is heating up at the front. Text VV is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Okioke 3 is in 3rd place, right behind Kext Viveta. Wilts of Him has moved up to 5th place, making a strong push through the field. Nightcrawler has surged to first place after overtaking 25 cars. Rido is climbing fast into second place, passing 4 cars. Amin-san is also moving up, taking over 4 cars to reach third place. Nightcrawler is dropping back to 26th place. Yunnan is closing in on missed 149. The gap is shrinking by over 5 seconds. Rido has moved up to first place. Shandaeon 101 is on a strong move, climbing up to 12th place. Urger 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are nose to tail, fighting hard for 8th place. Shandaeon 101 has dropped to 32nd place. Simpler Marcus is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1 second. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 12th place. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is also closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Hey, Rizaldi Ada. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Forsengato is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 26th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rider and Amin-san are now in a close battle for first place. Leaf and Prime has taken the lead and is now in first place. Simpler Marcus has moved up to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san and Simpler Marcus are closely battling for second place. Eliasix 98 has made a big move, now in first place. Simpler Marcus is also climbing fast, now in second. Amin-san and Simpler Marcus are closely battling for second place. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong move up to third place. Someone else is also advancing fast, now in 6th after overtaking 8 cars. Eliasix 988 is dropping back, now in 13th after losing 12 positions. Jordan Jade has made a huge leap to first place. Cox DV is climbing fast into the top 10. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped back to 15th. Nightcrawler is making a strong move up the field, now in second place. Jordant has dropped quite a bit, now in 25th. Caxt VV has also fallen back to 26th. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning and setting the fastest lap. Though, that's an impressive achievement. Also, big shout out to the winner of the bet race, and of course, a huge applause to LSS98 for doing the most overtakes. All of you have earned some fantastic cars, so make sure to claim them. This was such a fun race to watch. Stay tuned for more racing action. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Blackwood Rallycross Reverse is a tight and twisty course that requires precise steering and quick maneuvering. Speed is important, but the ability to stay controlled around sharp corners and avoid spinning out is key. So, a car with good grip and responsive steering would perform the best here. Aha! Looks like Amundsen pulled off a surprise win. Jazz, you're giving the Airsig energy for sure. And the Spanish Inquisition, I love the team spirit. Let's see if the AI can keep up with all the excitement. Who's ready for the next race? Hey, Todd Gardner. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey, everyone. If you want to support the stream without spending any money, the easiest way is to tell your friends or share the stream link. Spreading the word helps more people enjoy the fun AI car races, and I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this such a great community. Thank you so much, Helgood3, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to have you here with us. Enjoy the race. Welcome back to the stream, VNG. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, everyone. Great to see you all returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, VT. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Ippy. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome back to Paula Costanin. Glad you both could join us for the racing fun today. Looks like everyone's having a good time with those Erasi emotes. I love the energy. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot this time? Remember, you can still jump in and pick your favorite car if you want. Looks like some Erasi fun happening in the chat. Everyone's having a good time, I see. We're just waiting to see which car everyone will pick for the race. Who do you guys think will come out on top today? Hey, Pimpin' Thoughts. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI racing action. Absolutely. That's what makes these races so exciting. Each driver in the simulator has its own unique style and personality, just like real drivers. It's always fun to see how they handle turns, accelerate, and compete against each other. No two drivers are exactly alike, so every race is full of surprises. Welcome back, B. Costa. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Under Fern. I'd love to, but I'm better at racing than poetry. Though I can say, you all are the champions of this track, shining bright like stars in the night. Thanks for all the subs and gift subs, you make this stream awesome. Hey there, Truaven. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Underfern, I can totally do vroom vroom for you. Vroom vroom. There you go. No poetry needed. Welcome back, Nearasol. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Kathikat Girl. Glad you both could join us once more. Let's get this racing action started. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late so you can root for your favorite. Let's see which AI car will come out on top. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. I don't know man LPIOSD. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone, love the energy. Under Fern, I see your Erasilals, classic move. And Simplamarcus, I wish I could conjure up some engine noises for you, but I guess you'll have to settle for watching these AI cars roar around the track. Who's ready to see some crazy overtakes? Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 2011 KTM Crossbow R is a pretty nimble and modern car, so it's likely to handle the twists and turns of Blackwood Rallycross Reverse quite well. On the other hand, the 1975 Williams FW04 is a classic, but it might struggle a bit with the more technical sections and acceleration. I'd probably lean toward green, amber, red, yellow with the KTM Crossbow R winning, just because of its agility and modern technology. But hey, vintage cars do have their charm and surprises. What do you think? Hey Under Fern, a haiku with a question mark after each word sounds fun? Here it goes. Fast cars race through Blackwood reverse track thrill. Who takes the lead now? Looks like everyone's really into the Airassi craze today. I wonder what's got everyone hyped up. Maybe some secret strategy, or just having fun with those emotes. Either way, it's cool to see the energy. Keep an eye on those cars though. Who knows when a crash might shake things up here. Thanks to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for suggesting this race. The race is underway at the Blackwood Rallycross reverse track. In the all-random class, TTV, VT. Sassafras is starting on pole, driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Let's see how it all unfolds. Haha, Don't worry, Ippy. This race is just warming up. We'll keep it lively. Fox Lady is just beginning their first time lap. Booyah is also starting their first lap now. Leaf and Prime is now on their first timed lap. Simply Marcus has also started their first lap. No overtakes yet. Both racers are settling into their pace. Hey, Naibi and Simple Markers. It's all about the thrill of the race, right? Those slower picks can sometimes surprise us. Maybe we'll see a comeback from the underdogs soon. Just gotta stay tuned and enjoy the chaos on the track. Who do you guys think might make a move next? Underfern is now on their first timed lap. VT has begun their first lap. Get tuned. Okuki 3 has also started their first timed lap. Simple Marcus has moved up to third place with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 284 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by nearly 5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has just begun their first timed lap. They don't. Leaf and Prime has improved their best lap to 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 130 milliseconds, gaining about 2.5 seconds. I'm insane. Don't worry. The Suzuki Swift might surprise us all. Simple Markers, I love your optimism. And Elias, you might be onto something about the race cars. Sometimes, it's the underdogs that pull through in the end. Just keep watching. Anything can happen in this wild AI race. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any questions or if you want to see a specific car or track again, just let me know. It's fun to watch these AI cars race around and see who's got the best speed. Underfern is now just under a minute, with a lap of 59.537 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved into third place with a lap of 1 minute 2.791 seconds, improving by nearly a second. Todd R. Gardner is on their first timed lap, so keep an eye on their progress. Holocaustinine has made a big jump to second place, and is now just behind the leader. They improved their lap time significantly, gaining almost 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 3 places to 6th, and set a new best lap of 1 minute 3.378. Todd R. Gardner has also improved their time to 1 minute 4:45, gaining half a second, Doreen. Hug 3 and Elias X98 are on their first timed laps. Booyah has just set a new best with 1 minute 9.925, improving by 0.6 of a second. Todd R. Gardner is now in third place after climbing 6 positions. Their latest lap was 1:29, which is 2 seconds faster than before. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in second place and has set a lap time of 1 minute and 0.526 seconds, improving by 4.5 seconds. Ippy has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute and 3.563 seconds, improving by 4.1 seconds. Nearasol has just begun their first timed lap. Elias X988 has gained 4 places and is now in 15th place. They also improved their lap time to 1 minute 6 seconds and 691 milliseconds, cutting over 2 seconds off their previous best. Nearasol has made a great jump up to 11th place and improved their lap time significantly. Hogut 3 is just beginning their first timed lap, so we'll see how they perform soon. Ron Simmons is now in second place after climbing 15 positions. His lap time is 0.89.8, which is a significant improvement of 7.4 seconds. Hook3 has made a big jump up to 11th place and is now just behind the top 10. They improved their lap time significantly. Jazz has also improved their time and is now ahead of their previous best. Alright, just 5 minutes left in the practice session, everyone. Make sure to try out those different racing lines and see how the cars handle. It's a great way to get a feel for the track before the real race starts. Keep experimenting and have fun. Mr. Series Guy has moved up 3 positions to 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 222 milliseconds. He's improved his previous time by 0.7 seconds. Nearasol has moved up 1 position to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 487 milliseconds, improving by 0.5 seconds. Nonstop has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 695 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.8 seconds. Lethal Prime has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 665 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.15 seconds. Eliasix98 has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 589 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.2 seconds. A driver has moved up 3 places to 4th and set a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 843 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Ippy has set a new best lap time at 1 minute 3 seconds and 512 milliseconds, edging out their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Amundsen has gained 3 positions and is now in 22nd place. Their lap time is 1 minute 8 seconds and 535 milliseconds, which is a solid improvement of 5.6 seconds. Ippy has climbed to 10th place, and is now just behind the top 9. Their lap time is 1 minute, 3.039 seconds, and they improved by half a second. Herc3 is now in 4th place and has gained a lot of ground. They just set a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 648 milliseconds, improving by nearly 5 seconds. Haha, looks like Naibe is having some surprise reactions. Maybe a close call or a sneaky overtake. This race is heating up, and I love the energy in the chat. Keep those reactions coming, everyone. Who's your favorite driver or car so far? Wiltsufan is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Elias X98 is beginning their first timed lap now. Underfern is also starting their first timed lap. Ippy is pushing hard on their first lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also starting strong. Boya is getting underway with their timed run. Leaf Ain Prime is now setting their first lap. Elias X98 has just begun their timed run. Rizadia Ada is also on their first lap. Hugger 3 is just starting their first timed lap. BT is also on their first lap. Someone just set a new best time of 1 minute 3 seconds and 468 milliseconds, improving by 2.4 seconds. Underfern is now in third place and has improved their lap time significantly to 1 minute 3 seconds and 386 milliseconds. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 889 milliseconds. Mr. Serious Guy just started their first timed lap, so we'll see how they do soon. Alright, only 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's heating up now, and I can't wait to see which cars will take the top spots. Keep your eyes on those timers because every second counts. Do you have a favorite car or driver in this AI race? Wiltsuthin has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 1:2.167. VT has also improved, now in second place with a time of 1:2.373. Ippy has moved up to third with a lap of 1:2.76. Wiltsufin has set a new best with a 1 minute .5 for Dol Gale Ace. Booyah has moved up to 21st place with a 1 minute 9.710, improving by 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 6 seconds and 14 milliseconds, improving by 0.2 of a second. Mist 149 has moved up to 21st place with a lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds and 802 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 240 seconds. Paulo Costamine has made a big jump up to third place and is now just behind the leaders. Their lap time of 1 minute 2.656 seconds is a solid improvement. Mr. Serious Guy is now in the lead with a lap of 1 minute 5 seconds and 909 milliseconds. Jazz has just begun their first timed lap, so we'll see how they perform. Mr. Serious Guy is just starting their first timed lap. ... NIST 149 has moved up one position to 20 with a lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, 206 milliseconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Jazz has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 793 milliseconds. They are now 1 second faster than their previous best. Mr. 149 is now in the lead with a new best lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 937 thousandths. They are gaining on the racers ahead. Well? Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you're just tuning in, the cars are speeding around the track, and the AI are really putting on a show today. It's exciting to see which cars will top the leaderboard before the session ends. Keep your eyes peeled for any last-minute improvements. Leafeon Prime has moved up 3 places to 9th, and is now doing a lap in 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 518 milliseconds. They've improved their time by 130 seconds. Simpler Markers has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 450 milliseconds, gaining 0.4 of a second. Neurosol has climbed 6 places to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 97 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2 seconds. Simpler Marcus has gained 3 places and is now in 11th place. Their lap time is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 627 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.8 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 5.483 seconds, improving their previous time by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is now on a faster lap at 1 minute 3 seconds and 800 milliseconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 2 places to 15th with a lap of 1 minute 5 seconds and 176 milliseconds, improving by 7/10 of a second. Nirasol has advanced to the 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 831 milliseconds, gaining 3/10 of a second. Jazz has moved up to the 23rd position with a lap time of 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 549 milliseconds, improving by 2/10 of a second. Eliasix 988 has gained 2 places and is now in 15th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute 4 seconds and 7 hundredths, improving their previous time by nearly a second. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 21st and has a lap time of 1 minute, 7.844 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Underfern has taken the lead with a lap time of 1:095 and moved up to 1st place. Todd R. Gardner is just starting their first timed lap. Mr. Serious Guy has improved their time to 1:49.46, making a slight gain of 0.2 seconds. Wildsufin is holding on to the lead with Underfern right behind in 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner and Wildsufin are battling closely for 3rd place. VT is right in the mix, fighting for 3rd with Todd R. Gardner. Powder 3 is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Howgett 3 is also climbing up, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is advancing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mr. Serious Guy and VT are battling closely for 6th place. Etra Wyvern has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Etra Wyvern are also fighting for 20th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up to 22nd place, passing 4 cars. Gilda Thakofagi is in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chondion 1 is making a strong push, climbing up 3 places to 24th. Holocaustanine has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Mr. Serious Guy and VT are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Looks like Shondae on 101 is really hyped up with some Erasi energy. Maybe they're cheering for a big crash or just getting excited about the race. Either way, seems like everyone's having a good time. Anyone got a favorite car or driver so far? Leaf on Prime is now in 11th place. Eliasix988 has moved into 13th place. Aokioke3 is in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is now in the 18th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ron Simmons has moved into 19th place after passing 3 cars. Sean Dion 101 is in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hoka 3 is dropping back to 10th place. Will Sufin is climbing fast, now in 26th. Ippy is also moving up, now in 27th. Underfern is now in 1st place. BT is getting closer to Paolo Costanin, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nearasol has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Booyah has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Ron Simmons has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Aminson has moved up 3 spots to take 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 3 positions, now in 22nd place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to 16. Mr. Serious Guy and someone unknown to tail for 5th place. Naibe is gaining ground and has moved up to 8th. Rizaldiata is also climbing, now in 10th place. VT is now just a few seconds behind Paolo Castanin. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap quickly. Eliasix98 is narrowing in on Leaf Eon Prime, making a strong push. Sean Dion 101 is falling back to 23rd place. Todd Gardner is now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Paolo Costanin is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Mist 149 is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to 26th place. The Serious Guy is climbing steadily, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Someone is struggling and has dropped 10 positions to 15th place. Elias98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on simple markers, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Ron Simmons is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Leaf in Prime is climbing fast into 7th place. Okioki 3 is making a strong move into 8th. Ron Simmons is also advancing. now in 9th after overtaking 5 cars. Miss 149 is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Someone is closing in on a true run, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Etrivan is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy. Elias X988 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Underfern is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner, reducing it by over a second. Haha, looks like Shandion. 101 is having a good time with those Eresi crashes. Maybe one of the cars decided to take a little unexpected break. Out? Remember folks, cars can get stuck for a while if they get caught up. Just waiting for the track to clear so they can rejoin the race. Keep your eyes peeled, it's all part of the fun. BT is now in 3rd place. Leaf N Prime is closing in on Mirasol, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Leaf N Prime is closing in on Mirasol, and has reduced the gap by 3 seconds. Ron Simmons has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ippy has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Naibe is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Paula Costanin, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Zaudi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naibe is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. DT is gaining on Underfirm, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Leaf Enum Prime is closing in on Paula Castanin, cutting the gap by 11.7 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Todd Gardner and Underfern are battling closely for the top position. Elias X988 is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Naibe is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 10.4 seconds. DT has moved up 2 places, and is now in the lead. Todd Gardner is now in 12th place after dropping 8 spots. Underfern is gaining on BT, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Nirasol has moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Naibe is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Leaf and Prime is catching up to Paula Castanin, reducing the distance by just over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is now just a few seconds behind VT, closing the gap steadily. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Atruvern, the distance shrinking rapidly. Someone is catching up to Rizaldi Ada, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Atruvern, closing the gap by over a second. Okioki 3 is catching up to Ippy quickly, reducing the distance by more than a second. Mist 149 has moved up 2 places, and is now in 21st position. Rizaldi Adha is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by 5 seconds. Nira Sol is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Atruvern, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on VT, cutting the gap by 1 second. Leaf in Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is also up 1 spot, now in 6th. Haha, sounds like they're thinking this one might be a quickie. I wonder if the AI will throw a curveball and keep us hanging longer than expected. Who's got their eye on the top spot right now? Haha, I wish I could respawn the cars. That would make things a lot more exciting, right? But hey, it's all about watching these AI drivers make their moves. Just gotta see who's got the skills today. Pelikastanin is falling back to 15th place. Vitae is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by over a second. Nira Sol is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, also reducing the gap by about a second. Vitae is gaining on Underfern, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Nira Sol and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by a full second. Leaf NM Prime is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Herod 3 is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Todd R. Gardner and Etcher Wavern are battling closely for 10th place. Ippy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The gap to Leaf Eon Prime is shrinking quickly, down by 1.2 seconds now. Hogren just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Leaf Eon Prime and Nira Sol are battling closely for 4th place. Etrivern is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hugard 3 is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by 1 second. Haha, I know, right? A respawn command would be so handy, especially when a car gets stuck for ages. Imagine the chaos if they could just spawn back in. But hey, For now, we gotta wait and see if they can wiggle free on their own. Keep those chats coming, everyone. Haha, I like the confidence. Maybe I should start waving my virtual wand more often. This race is really heating up though. Anything can still happen. DT is now in first place. Nirasol has moved up to second. Leaf on Prime is in fourth after climbing one spot. Rizadia Adha has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take sixth place. Elias at 98 has gained one position to take seventh place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Elias S98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Missed 149 is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with each lap. Shantian 101 is rapidly catching Booyah, cutting the gap down by 14.4 seconds. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for fifth place. Elias X98 is closing in on another racer, narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. The driver moving up one spot is now in fifth place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ippy is also making progress on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Elias 98. The gap is now 5.9 seconds. Ippy is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by 11.7 seconds. Nirasol is approaching VT, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Underfern is gaining on Atreven now. Ippy is closing in on Amundsen quickly. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to 21st. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you return to the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Elias S98 and closing the distance rapidly. Underfern is also making a move on Etruivern. Naiba is closing in on Missed 149 with a significant gap reduction. Leaf on Prime has moved up to third place. Todd Gardner is getting closer to Elias X98, cutting the gap by over a second. Underfern is also closing in on Etruivern, reducing the distance by a second and a half. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nira Sol is catching up to BT, reducing the distance by 1 second. Someone is rapidly closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the gap by over 10 seconds. Hey everyone, I see you're feeling good. Looks like that KTM crossbow, or an 8 place is really making some moves. Anyone thinking of jumping in with a new car to shake things up? Remember, then just type !race followed by the number if you want to join in. Fox Lady is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to third place. Someone is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Naibi, and closing the gap quickly. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot into second place. Someone is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 9th place and has a big gap ahead. Wiltzefin is in 10th and has the fastest lap of the race. It's a close fight, but Wiltzefin might have the edge with that quick lap. Underfern is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Simple Markers is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition rapidly. Someone is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Simple Markers is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take the lead. Underfern is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Simple Markers is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Ippy is catching up to a Trevern, closing the distance steadily. Underfern is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Naiba has moved up 2 positions to take 18th place. Nira Sol is gaining on VT and the gap is shrinking quickly. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, and the distance is narrowing. Ippy is catching up to a Trevern at a steady pace. Ron Simmons is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1 second. The race seems competitive for him. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Naibi rapidly, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Leaf and Prime has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Nira Sol and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 3rd position. Nira Sol has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Leaf Eon Prime by 2 seconds. Ippy is closing in on a Trevern with a 1.7 second reduction. Nira Sol is advancing to 2nd place. Levan Prime is climbing to 3rd place. Underfern is moving up to 14th place. Leaf and Prime has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Nira Sol and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 2nd. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Elias X98 is climbing 2 spots to reach 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is moving up 1 spot to take 7. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing the gap on Elias X98, now just over a second behind. Underfern has moved up to 13th place. Simpler Markers has advanced to 22nd place. Booyah is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 16.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Ippy is now in 8th place. OKK3 has moved up to 9th. Underfern is in 12th. Underfern is now in 11th place. Jazz has moved up to 12th. Aminsan is in 13th. Ippy is gaining on Etruivan, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz is catching up to Underfern, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Poga 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the nimble Peugeot 306 Maxes and the KTM Expos, keeping them at the front. The Williams FW04 is also performing well on the high-speed sections. Elias X98 is gaining on Nirasol, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Ippy is narrowing the gap with Etruivan, coming closer by over a second. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Booyah is gaining fast on Naibi, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X988 is closing in on Nirasol, closing the gap steadily. Ippy is catching up to Etruivan, making some good progress. Lifan Prime is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Okioka 3, getting closer with every lap. Underfern is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making this a tight battle for the middle positions. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Underfern is catching up to Rizaldia Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Borsengo is closing in on Shande 101, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Shande 101 is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Lifanan Prime is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing it down by just over a second. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves on Okioke 3. reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Retrieven, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Underphone is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 2.1 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Tyler Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Okioke 3 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1 second. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Ron Simmons has also moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Retrieven is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by over a second. Underphone is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making up a little more than 2 seconds. Todd Gardner is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap to just over a second. Hogard 3 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Elias 98 quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Amin San is closing in on Jazz, looking to make a move soon. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Okio K3 and closing the gap by 12.30 seconds. Hugget 3 is catching up to Amin San with a 5.1 second reduction. Simpler Markers is closing in on Ron Simmons, reducing the distance by 7.4 seconds. Hugget 3 is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Nara Sol, gaining ground. Ippy is also making a move on Retrieven, reducing the distance between them. Elias 98 is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ippy is catching up to Retrieven, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Simpler Markers has moved up 2 places to take 22nd position. Retrieven is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Ippy is catching up to Retrieven quickly, now less than 3.5 seconds behind. Hugget 3 is closing in on Fox Lady, with the gap shrinking by 3.5 seconds. Nira Sol is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Nira Sol, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Ippy is closing in on Retrieven, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Retrieven is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy. The distance is shrinking steadily. Ippy is closing in on Etruvan quickly. The gap is narrowing fast. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on nearest Saul and closing the gap to just under 1 second. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Elias X98, now less than a second apart. OK3 is closing in on Ippy, with the gap shrinking to around a second. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. OK3 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Etruvan is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Pug 3 is also making a move on Amundsen, getting closer with every lap. Mr. Serious Guy is now just behind Elias X98, closing the gap steadily. Ippy is gaining on Etruvan, getting closer with each lap. OK3 is also making a move on Ippy, reducing the distance between them. Ippy is gaining on Etruvan, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 12. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Elias X98, now just a few seconds behind. Etruvan is closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy quickly, less than a second now. The battle for 5th place is heating up with Mr. Serious Guy and Elias X98. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Ippy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Nerusol, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. OK3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Zaldi Adha is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Ippy is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1 second. Code 3 is making a move on Amundsen, cutting the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Elias X98 has climbed 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Leaf N and Prime is gaining on Todd R. Gardner and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Nerusol and Elias X98, both by about a second. Ha! Sounds like Ippy's got some strong opinions. Maybe he's just passionate about his racing style. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ippy is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy quickly. Hurt 3 is closing in on Amundsen with a strong push. Booyah is driving a 2019 Porsche 91192 Carrera SA. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.903. The race for them looks steady, but they need to improve their lap times to catch up with the leaders. Hey Everlasting Apex! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Hugla is gaining fast on Amundsen, the gap now down to just under 6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Jazz, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Leaf and Prime is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 7th place. Etrivern has also gained one position, now in 8th. Hug 3 is gaining rapidly on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is catching up to Whippy, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. The track's tight corners and reverse layout are favoring the nimble cars like the Marcos Elm 600 and the KTM Crossbow R. Faster lap times are coming from those with good handling and agility. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Haggai has moved up to 12th place. LESX98 has advanced to 20th place. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Naibe is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, which is a lightweight ultralight sports car known for agility and quick handling. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Ron Simmons. Their lap time of 1 minute and 0.554 seconds is impressive, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the race. Nirasol is gaining on Leaf E1 Prime, closing the gap by 2 seconds. LES698 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Poker 3 has moved up one spot to 11th place. The track's reverse layout is favoring the faster, more agile cars, like the Williams FW 04 and KTM Crossbow R. The tighter corners seem to be challenging the heavier cars, causing some slower lap times for those in the middle of the pack. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Etroviran is catching Rizaldia Adha quickly, with a nearly 4-second reduction. Haggard 3 is also closing in on Amundsen, making up about 3.5 seconds. Leaf N Prime has moved up to 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Of course, to all the drivers taking a little break on the side, remember every bump is just a tiny hiccup in your epic journey. Keep your spirits high, and you'll be zooming again in no time. Car 3 is closing in on Amundsen rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Nirasol has moved up one position to take second place. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up one spot to claim third place. Haha, yeah, yippee. BT's really holding on to that first place. It's like they've claimed this race as their own. The suspense is killing me. Who's gonna finally catch up? Keep watching, it's a close one. Helga 3 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Foxley is closing in on Ron Simmons, reducing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Etruven has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Okioki 3 has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hager 3 has moved up to 10th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 15th place. Holocaustinin is closing in on Wiltsufen, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hurid 3 is right behind Jazz now, just a car length apart. Ippy is gaining on Amundsen quickly, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Haha, sounds like Underfern's having some wild car troubles. Maybe those hoses are just part of the car's new look. The Spanish Inquisition's teasing Ippy. Classic. Everyone's got their eye on the race, but I think we're all just here for the fun. Who do you all think is taking the podium at the end? Etruaven is now just a second behind Rizaldi Ata. Herd 3 has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 3.30 seconds. Hogard 3 is climbing to 8th place. Jazz is advancing to 9th place. Ippy is making a strong move up to 10th place. Elias 988 is advancing to the 18th place. Simplamarcus has moved up to 21st. Ron Simmons is now in 23rd. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, a lightweight ultralight sports car known for agility and sharp handling. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position with a lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and nearly 7 seconds behind the leader. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Near Soul by 1.8 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up one spot to 24th place. Ippy has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 182 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Huggard 3 has moved up to 7th place. Ippy has also gained a position, now in 8th. Jazz is closing the gap on Okioke 3, reducing it by 230 seconds. Eturavran is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to 25th place. The Spanish Inquisition is racing a 1923 Delage 2 LCV, which is a vintage Grand Prix car. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are currently in the last position and significantly behind the leaders. Ippy's car is a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi in the Group M class, Daddle. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 12.223. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias 98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Simpler Markers is catching up to Booyah and the gap is getting smaller. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a KTM Crossbow R, an ultralight sports car known for agility and quick handling. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in 9th place and have a slowest lap of 19.26. World Sufin moves up to 19th place. Simpler Markers is closing in on Booyah. The gap is now 1.2 seconds. Huggard 3 advances to 23rd place. Near Sol is gaining on Leaf in Prime, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly catching up to Near Sol, now only a few seconds behind. The battle for first place is heating up. Green Amber Red Yellow is quite behind in 18th place and has a long gap to the leader. Wilt Sufin is in 19th and has a slightly faster lap time. It's a close battle, but Green Amber Red Yellow needs to close the gap soon. Mr. Serious Guy is now just a few seconds behind Near Soul 20. Hug 3 is gaining on Eturavran quickly. Okioke 3 is closing in on Ippy with a strong push. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Near Soul, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Huggard 3 is also making moves, closing in on Eturavran by nearly 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Elias 6988, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias 698 is making a move on Booyah, reducing the gap significantly by 3.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Hugger 3 is closing in on Etroivan quickly, now just 3.3 seconds behind. Okioki 3 is also making moves, reducing the distance to Ippy by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on Etroivan. The gap is now just a second and a half. Elias X988 has moved up 2 spots to take the 19th position. Simpler Markers has also moved up 2 spots to take the 20th position. Ippy is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. DT has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Simpler Markers has also gained 1 spot, now in 19th place. Nira Sol has moved up to 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Wiltsifin is catching up to Elias 988, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Wiltsufin has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Booyah has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Simpler Markers has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Hiyu is catching up to Etroivan, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Wiltsufin has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias 98, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to Etroivan, narrowing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Wiltsufin is also closing in on Simpler Markers, reducing the gap by roughly the same amount. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining on Nira Sol and is now just over a second behind. Card 3 is closing the gap on Etroivan and is now within striking distance. DT is also making progress on Mist 149 and is closing the distance steadily. Ippy is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Vitae has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Hurd 3 is closing in on Elias 98, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hurd 3 is gaining on Etroivan, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Simpler Marcus has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias X 98, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Hogart 3 is also making a move, narrowing the distance to a true Vern by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias S 98, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hogart 3 is closing in on a Truven, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hogart 3 has moved up one spot to take the 22nd position. Hogart 3 is gaining on a Truven now, and is closing the gap quickly. Hogart 3 is also catching up to Booyah, getting closer with every lap. Hogart 3 is gaining on a true Vern, and is now just a short distance behind. Simpler Marcus is catching up to Mist 149, and is closing the gap quickly. Hogart 3 is also closing in on Booyah, getting closer with each lap. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hogart 3 is really closing in on a true one, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Simpler Marcus is making a move on Mist 149, reducing the distance to 2.7 seconds. Hogart 3 is gaining on a Truven, closing the distance rapidly. Wildsulfin is catching up to Simpler Marcus. Simpler Marcus is narrowing the gap with Mist 149. Okioke 3 is closing in on Ippy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Simpler Marcus has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Herdiness and Sashini has also moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Neerasol, now just a few seconds behind. Hogart 3 is closing in on Atroven, the gap shrinking quickly. The track's tight corners and quick chicanes are favoring the nimble Group N cars and ultralights, allowing them to gain positions through agility and braking. The Williams FW04, driven by Wildsulfin, is currently in 8th place, and has the fastest lap of the race at 58 seconds 79. It looks like a strong performance from that classic F1 car. Wildsulfin has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace. He's currently in 10th place, so he might be aiming for a top finish if he keeps up this speed. Wildsulfin is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 182 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz is driving a 1955 Gordini T32 in the F1 1950 class. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 82 milliseconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nibet is racing a 2011 KTM Crossbow or Ultralight. They are currently in 25th place and have the fastest lap time among ultralights at 1 minute and 0.554 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Hugger 3 is gaining on a Trivern, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Hugger 3 has also moved up 2 spots to take the 17th place. The track's tight corners and reverse layout seem to favor the nimble group in cars and the ultralights, helping them maintain high speeds and overtake. Gilda Kofaji is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, a lightweight, ultralight sports car, known for sharp handling and agility. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 15.693. Ippy's driving a Group M Peugeot 306 Maxida. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2.22 freed. The race seems competitive for them. Mist 149 is driving a 2004 Porsche 91199 GT3. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds and 916 milliseconds. Ippy is gaining on Hugger 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Hugger 3 is catching up to a Truvern and the gap is shrinking. Okioki 3 is closing in on Amundsen, and the fight for positions is heating up. Etruvern is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Elias 988 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 21st place. Simplamakis is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH prototype. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1.654 seconds. Their race seems steady but not in the top positions yet. Ippy is now in 7th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hugger is gaining on Ippy rapidly, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Ippy is also catching up to a Truvern, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track, so we're going to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted, so the leaderboard stays the same. Thanks for hanging in there, and we'll get ready for the next race soon. Hey everyone! Looks like Sean Dion 101 is having a good time with those laughs and skull emojis. The chat's really lively today. Who do you all think is gonna take the win at the end? Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Eliasx 98, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ippy is catching up to a Trivern quickly. Helget 3 is also closing the distance on Ippy. The fight for positions is heating up. Congratulations to Neerasol for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Wiltsufin for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You both can now claim the 1975 Williams FW04 Balti. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Plymouth GTX is that it was known as the gentleman's muscle car because it combined the stylish looks of a luxury car with the power of a high-performance muscle car. It was built for drivers who wanted something sporty, but also wanted to enjoy a comfortable ride. It had a distinctive, clean design and offered powerful engine options, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts of that era. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI cars will dominate the race. Hey everyone, looks like we're all pumped up. The heck yeah really sets the vibe. Who's ready to see some amazing AI racing action today? Remember, you can pick your favorite car to see how it stacks up on the track. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1967 Plymouth GTX is known for its muscle car power and straight-line speed, which can be a big advantage on the straights of the Daytona road course. On the other hand, the 1962 Aston Martin DB 4GT Zagato is lighter and has a more agile handling profile, which could help in the twists and turns of the circuit. Given the course's mix of sharp corners and long straights, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight edge on agility and cornering. but the Plymouth's raw power might help it make up ground on the straight sections. Overall, I feel like the Aston Martin's handling could give it an advantage in a tight race, but it will be exciting to see which car and driver combination comes out on top. What do you think? Hey Underfern. Sure thing. Here's a fun little limerick for you. There once was a sound. Vroom, vroom, vroom. In cars that would zoom, 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 zoom. They raced through the gloom, spreading their boom, boom, boom. Hope you enjoyed that. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Daytona Road Course, and TTVLES 98 is starting on pole, driving an iconic 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic car performs against the modern competition. Robbie Rob has taken the lead right at the start. Elias X98 is in second place, closely followed by Amundsen in third. The race is already heating up. Amundsen and Elias X98 are battling closely for second place. Architect is gaining ground, moving up one spot to seventh. Architect and BM Zheng are fighting hard for sixth place. Architect moves up one spot into sixth place. Reinecke and Vingan are battling closely for seventh. Etruven and Reinecke are fighting hard for eighth. Reinecke has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Ving and Reinecke are closely battling for seventh place. Gilles Akofagi has also gained one position, now in ninth place. Rizaldi Adha is now in third place. Etrawaven has moved up to eighth place. James Misk is now in ninth place. Architect and Mirasol are battling closely for fifth place. Etrawaven and Reinecke are fighting hard for seventh place. Gildit Zakofagi has moved up one spot to 10th place. Architect is climbing to 5th place. Naibe is advancing to 11th. Elias X98 and Ethan G are battling closely for 12th. Reinecke just moved up one spot to take 6th place. Mirasol and Reinecke are battling closely for 6th place. James Misk and Etrawaven are fighting hard for 8th place. Wilsefin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. James Misk has moved up 1 spot to 8th. James Misk and Neerasol are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. John Dayon 1 is also climbing up, now in 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. Elias Esk is also advancing, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 more cars. Underfern is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leafane Prime is climbing fast, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Gilded's Arcophagy and James Mist are battling closely for 11th place. Etrivan and Reineki are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 9th place. James Misk has also moved up to 10th place. Etruwern has moved up to 6th place. Reineki and Etruevan are battling closely for 6th. Underfern and Reineki are also fighting hard for 7th. Aminsan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling for 3rd place. Elias X98 is catching up to Underfern, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Etruwern is gaining on Architect, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. James Misk is now in 9th place. Ippy has moved up 2 spots to 13th. Elias Esk has advanced 1 spot to 15th. Shandian 101 is climbing to 10th place. Fox Lady is also moving up to 18th place. 8403 and Fox Lady are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naiba and Ippy are battling closely for the 13th spot. Fox Lady has moved up 1 position to take the 17th place. Fox Lady and another driver are fighting hard for the 16th position. Underfern moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Underfern and Architect are battling closely for 5th place. Etra Riven and Underfern are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Congratulations, Robbie Rob. Great job winning the race at Daytona Road Course. Well done. Congratulations to Throbby Rob on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Treven for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1967 Plymouth GTX, a fantastic vintage streetcar Doughty. Wildsufin, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1966 Shelby G350. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that it was known for having some of the most wild and varied designs among race cars. Teams would often modify their cars heavily to gain an advantage, creating a real anything-goes atmosphere. Some GT1 cars even looked more like modified street cars, making the races pretty unpredictable and exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your chosen car race. Both of these cars are incredible, and it's a tough call. The Porsche 911 GT1 from 1998 is known for its balance and reliability, especially on a circuit like Croft, which has a mix of fast and tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari F50 GT from 1996 is a beast with aggressive aerodynamics and raw power, which could give it an edge on straightaways. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight advantage in handling through the corners, but the Ferrari could take the lead on the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Croft. And leading the pack is the GT1 car class Botti Degate in a 1997 McLaren F1 GT or Longtail. It's starting strong at the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Katie Geek in first place, Naibi in second, and Rizaldi Atha in third. Underfern is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Ippy are battling closely for 3rd position. Oaksworthy E is climbing fast, now in 20th place. Tornado G Gaming is also advancing, now in 24. Beyond Food Dark Souls is dropping back, now in 28. Kurt Guide is driving a 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. They are currently in the lead, and appear to be maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time. The Croft track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, helping the top contenders stay close. Rosauers is gaining on Waldo, closing the gap by 14.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot, now in 6th. DCKP Dietergerds has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amundsen is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Piggers and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wiltsufin is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the Retro DTM class. Pigius is gaining on Wiltsufin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rosauers is also closing in on Walder, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Jerkplace is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T26. Their race seems to be struggling as they are in 25th place, and haven't posted a valid lap time. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Akanone also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. N-Body Notes and Akasan are battling closely for 18th place. Higgins is gaining on Wiltsufin and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jiffa 93 is also closing in on Spike Pulse, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The VODS 84 is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 77 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Rafael and Pegas are neck and neck for 8th place. Underfern and Rafael are close together battling for 9th. DCK PCEA Surrogates has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen is now 1.4 seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. T.T. Naibe is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Naibe and Amundsen are battling it out for 5th place. Congratulations to Katie Gate on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance. Congratulations to Katie Gate for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ippy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Underfern did an impressive amount of overtakes today, so you also get to claim the 1997 McLaren Elf 1 GTR Longtail. Well done to both of you. Hey Dubsies, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car racing, so sit back and enjoy the race. Sure. A fun fact about the Lausitzring GP track is that it features a unique blend of both high-speed corners and technical sections, making it a real challenge for drivers. It's also known for its distinctive oval-shaped banking section, which is pretty rare in modern racing circuits. It creates a dynamic racing experience that keeps both drivers and viewers on their toes. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car take on the race. Both of these cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Cooper T81B is known for its agility and handling, especially around tight corners, but the Honda R300 also has a reputation for speed and stability on straights. Considering a Lau-Sitzring GP's mix of curves and straightaways, I think the Honda R300 might have a slight edge with its balance of speed and control. But with these classic cars, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lau-Sitzring GP. The car class in F1 1967, what Wafflingotters, is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Matra M S7. Let's see how it all unfolds. Wafflingotters has taken the lead right from the start. Scorched Log is in second place, closely behind. Bengalista is currently in third position, battling to move up. Mattheosaurus Rex is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Someone else is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th. Dank Nuggins is also advancing, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 23rd. Wildsifin is gaining fast on Diaphos, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Rosaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone in Kikaslady X3 are in a close fight for 15th place. Just around third and 33,796 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 22nd. D Wall. Emerald Tick 398 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Leafing Prime and Hodder Gardner are neck and neck for 7th place. Close battle happening there. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. 20 Taps and Bunks has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. 20 Taps and Bunks Eggs and Bengalista are battling closely for 4th place. It's Bumblebee and Underfern are battling closely for 17th place. Gesto and 33,796 and Aranjet AD are fighting hard for 20th position. Deofus and Epidote are in a tight contest for 26th. Evolution 954 and Nabi are battling closely for 12th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Jester 133,796 has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. Jester 33,796 and the Sgun 149 are battling closely for the 19th place. Dabsies is climbing up to 20th place. Deofus is also moving up to 26th place. Wenny Taps and Bunks is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. 20 Taps and Bunks and Waffling Otters are closely battling for 3rd position. Queen Munda has moved up to 10th place. Wendy Taps and Bunks has moved up to 3rd place. Wendy Taps and Bunks and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 2nd place. Its Bumblebee has advanced to 16th place. Waffling Gotters is now in 3rd place. Emerald hit through 988 and Bengalista are battling closely for 5th. Naibir is climbing up to 11th place. Leaf in Prime is now in 6th place. Emerald hit 3988 and Leaf in Prime are battling closely for 6th. Mattheosaurus Rex has moved up to 11th place. Emerald Tick through 988 is climbing up to 6th place. Dabsies and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 20th. Dabsies is now in 29th place. Mist 149 has dropped to 30th place. Leaf in Prime is climbing up to 6th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Someone and its Bumblebee are fighting hard for 16. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Lassetring GP, great job. Wow. Congratulations to Scorched Log for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Great driving all around, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick acceleration. The Berlin Prix has some sharp turns and tight corners, so having a car that handles well and can accelerate swiftly out of corners would be a huge advantage. Good cornering capabilities and responsive steering are essential to maintain speed through the twists and turns. While top speed is always important, the ability to navigate the track efficiently and change speeds quickly would be the key factors for success here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your car race. Well, that's quite the interesting matchup. The Audi RS6 from 2009 is a powerful station wagon, known for its speed and comfort, but it's quite a bit older and heavier. On the other hand, the 2015 Audi S1 is smaller, lighter, and more agile. Considering the track, Berlin Prix with its tight corners and quick acceleration zones, I'd lean toward Everlasting Apex's Sun being the better suited for this race. The Sun's size and agility could give it an edge in maneuverability, especially if the AI drives it smartly through those tricky turns. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. Still, if I had to pick, I think Everlasting Apex's smaller car might just have the advantage here. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at the Berlin pre-track. But Empress is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 BMW M 135. I win. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Empress in first place, Unclear Gaming in second, and Codenail in third. Magical Blake is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. Jonas Got the Leads has moved up 1 spot into 4. Milish Justin Bieber's and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing to 3rd place. Now Justin Bieber, Superfunks, and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th. Heath Real is moving up to 9th place. Now Justin Bieber Superfunks is advancing 2 places to take 5th place. Codenail and ML Justin Bieber Superfunks are closely battling for 5th. Mist 149 is climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Chosen's Coast is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Magical Blake is gaining on the Empress, closing the gap by over a second. Jonas Got the Leads and Unclear Gaming are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jonas Got the Leads has just moved up to 3rd place. Nella Justin Bieber Superfunks is now in 4th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 6th place. Jayba is currently in the 15th position, driving a 2011 Infiniti G37. Coupe hailed the race, looks competitive for them, with some cars ahead and behind, but no overtakes so far. Chosen's Coast is driving a 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not making any major moves yet. Michael Blake is driving a 29 Audi RS6, starting in 4th place. Did until Goatpost in Segabe. He's currently in 2nd place and seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Magical Blake is now just a few seconds behind the Empress. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Unclearly Gaming. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 7th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2008 Audi TT. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 68 hundredths. The race seems steady for Mist 149, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Unclear Gaming and Everlasting Apex are still battling closely for 5th position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Someone is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Missed 149, and Al Windstorm are battling closely for 9th place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Heathit, Real and Naibe are fighting hard for 12th place. Junos Kotelids is getting closer to Maja Koblech, now just 1.5 seconds behind. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Naibe is narrowing the gap on missed 149 by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chozeng's Ghost and Heathit Real are fighting closely for the 13th place. Jay Buogi has just moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Chozeng's Ghost and Jay Buogi are now battling closely for the 14th position. Congratulations on your fantastic win at the Berlin E-Prix. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow, what an incredible finish. Congratulations to the Empress for winning the race. You did amazing out there. Everyone, let's give a big round of applause for that fantastic performance. Great job. A fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix is that it was part of the second generation of this model, which was known for its distinctive and sleek design. It featured a more aerodynamic look compared to earlier versions, making it stand out on the road. This car also offered a variety of engine options, including a powerful V8, giving drivers a good mix of style and performance during that era. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to select your favorite car now if you want it to race. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your pick. Given the stats, Naibe has a lot more racing experience with 216 races and a higher rank of 43, which suggests they are a more consistent performer. Everlasting Apex has only done 19 races and has a lower win count and rank. Based on that, I would say Naibe might have the edge, but race outcomes can always surprise us. It will be interesting to see how both drivers perform in this race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Botniaring short track, TTV Rizaldi. Eda is on pole, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 car class. Let's see how they go. Rizaldi Ada is leading the race, with Underfern in second place. Someone is currently in third position. The race is just beginning, so positions might change soon. Naibe is now in 6th place. Cax TV has moved up to 9th place. Sloppy Heels is in 10th place. Navling is currently in 4th place, staying close behind the top 3. Their car is holding steady, and they seem to be maintaining a good pace. Nightcrawler moves up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Sloppy Heels and Nightcrawler are close together fighting for 10th. K-Boomper and Sir Pro 3 are also close, battling for 13th. Miss 149 is currently in 6th place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race seems steady with no major moves or issues so far. Let's Go is currently in 5th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues reported. Droletsko and Navling are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Cax VV has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th. Cax TV and Nibe are battling closely for 7th place. Sir Pro 3 is advancing 1 position to take 12th. Donna Harmon and Sir Pro 3 are fighting hard for 12th place. Navling has moved up to 3rd place. Nibe has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Navling and someone are battling hard for 3rd place. Sloppy Heels just moved up 1 spot to 10th. Nightcrawler and Sloppy Heels are fighting closely for 10th position. Sir Pro 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. K-Boomper and Donna Harmon are battling closely for the 13th position. Nibe moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Droletsko and Nibe are battling closely for 5th. Sloppy Heels and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 9th. Everlasting Apex and Cax TV are battling closely for 8th place. Donna Harmon is advancing 1 position to take 12th. Nightcrawler and Donna Harmon are fighting hard for the 12th spot. Nibe is in 8th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix Godot. They moved up from the 8th starting position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.304 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Navling is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Navling and another racer are battling closely for 3rd. Cax TV and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 7th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, a big shout out to Nibe for winning the bet race. Both of you have earned the right to claim a classic car. Rizaldi Adha, you can take home the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, used in NASCAR in 1980, for your fantastic performance and fastest lap. Bon dat all. Nibe, you also get to add that same classic car to your collection for winning the bet race. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Okayama Piper has some sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can stick to the curves and maintain speed through the corners would be ideal. Good balance and responsiveness are key here. Power is important too, but without stability and precision, it won't make as much of a difference. Overall, a well-rounded car that excels in agility would give the best chance to perform well on this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these AI cars racing, so don't miss out. Hey John, great to see you back in the channel. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you enjoy the race. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, so it really comes down to how the AI handles each one on the Okayama Piper track. The Pontiac Firebird has a reputation for being a bit more agile and having a smoother ride, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of the track. The Camaro, on the other hand, is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, so it might do better in the open, faster sections. If I had to pick, I would say the Firebird might have a slight advantage because of its agility, especially around the corners. But don't count out the Camaro since its power could really shine on the longer stretches. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Okayama Piper track. The vintage Trans Am class in TTV Naibi has the pole position, with a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda ready to take on the race. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibi in first place, Ebenflash in second, and Underfun in third. Adam Flash has taken the lead and is now in first place. JC Productions has moved up to third place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Under Fern are battling closely for fourth place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to fourth place. Mist 149 has climbed to 10th place. Egenerate and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 12th place. Egenerate is just ahead of Violetta Mama in 12th place. Deploy TV is slightly ahead of Betsmar in 17th. Magical Blight has a small lead over Ebony Shadow for 21st. Egenerate has moved up to 12th place. Deploy TV is now in 17th. Bacho Grand has advanced to 19th. Magical Blight has just overtaken Ebony Shadow and moved into 21st place. Ebony Shadow is trying to fight back, staying close behind. They are now battling for the 20th position. Emphatic is climbing up to 21st place. Epic Sugar and another racer are battling closely for 23rd place. John is driving a 1969 MMC Javelin. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Epic Sugar's car is a 1967 Chevrolet Impala. They are currently in the 26th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 524 milliseconds. The race for them looks challenging, but they are still pushing. Magico Blight has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Bato Grande and Magico Blight are battling closely for 19th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 22nd. Cloud Surfer 69 is advancing to 3rd place. JC Productions and Cloud Surfer 69 are closely fighting for 3rd. Its Bumblebee is climbing to 23rd place. Emphatic is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 11.650 seconds. The race looks challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Otaliatorius and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Mist 149 and Otaliatorius are closely battling for 7th place. John has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Hot Wheels Skidon and Gina Jones are battling closely for that spot. Egenerate and Don are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Will Skidone is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 9th place. Igenarite is just ahead of John in the fight for 11th. Maja Koblai is slightly ahead of Betsma in the battle for 18th. Hot Wheels Skidone moves up to 9th place. John and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Maja Koblek and Betsma are fighting hard for 18th place. Igenarite has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Violetta Mama has gained 1 spot to be 12th. Deploy TV is closing in on Lyra Shea, reducing the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Adam Flash on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Adam Flash. That was an incredible race, and you really drove it home. Great job staying at the top. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly fast and agile, often weighing around 900 kilograms. They are built for endurance racing, which means they not only need to go super quick, but also be reliable enough to stay on the track for hours. It's like combining a supercar with a marathon runner, all in one. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose before the race starts so you don't miss out. Get your votes in now. Alright, we've got Elias X98 in a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI, FAP, and Mist 149 in a 2009 Mazda B0986 Racing at Indianapolis F1. Both cars are quite different in design and performance, so it will be interesting to see how they fare. The Peugeot is known for its endurance and handle well on long, demanding circuits, which could give Elias X98 an edge if the race is extensive. On the other hand, the Mazda might be more nimble and quick in certain sections, giving Miss 149 a chance to challenge. Considering the car choice, I think the Peugeot might hold a slight advantage due to its overall build and performance capabilities in endurance racing. But of course, a driver's skill and race strategy will also play big roles. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Indianapolis F1 track. Leading the pack from pole position is the LMP 900 class car, a 2011 Aston Martin AM, a 1 driven by TTV 90. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naibi in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Fishins in third. Elias X98 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Naiba and Elias X98 are now in a close fight for first place. Underfern has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Rusnapalm 6 is now in 15th place. K-Bumper has climbed to 17th place. Mirasol is driving a Turn 13 Alfa Romeo 4C GT3. They are currently in the 15th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias X98 and Perakamersak are battling closely for 5th place. Underfern and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 7th. Data EP4 and Rusnapalm 6 are in a tight duel for 15th. Underfern is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dubsies has moved up to 7th after also passing 3 cars. Mist 149 has gained 1 position to take 6th place. Double is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Yakiramen is also making a move, now in 8th. Kometwe is pushing through, now in 9th. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes. Yakiramen and Double are battling closely for 7th place. K-Boomper is climbing 2 spots to take 12. Big Boy Bets is also moving up 2 spots to reach 14th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Ferugamerasach is gaining on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 2009 Mazda B0986. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position but not challenging for the lead yet. Ferugamerasach is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Iliasisk is catching up to Mist 149 and reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. K-Boomper is now in the 10th place. Resnapalm 6 and K-Boomper are battling closely for the 10th spot. Elias X98 has moved up to the 16th place. The Futs 84 and Kometwe are racing closely for 9th place. Rusnapalm 6 and K-Boomper are battling tightly for 11th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Futs 84 and Kometwe are battling closely for 9th place. Bogson is advancing 1 position to take 12. Big Boy Bets is also moving up 1 spot to 13. Fishink is closing in on Naibi, the gap now down to 1.7 seconds. Yakiramen and Double are fighting closely for 7th place. The Futs 84 and Kometwe are also in a tight duel for 9th place. Elias 98 is in 1st place and has the fastest lap, so he's leading strongly and showing good pace. Mist 149 is driving a 2009 Mazda B0986. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:28.911. The race seems steady for them so far. The Futs 84 is gaining on Yakiramen, closing the gap just over a second. Nirasol has moved up 1 position to 15. Elias X988 is closing in on Resnapalm 6, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. Naibe is driving the 2011 Aston Martin MR1, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:25.489, which is competitive but a bit slower than the leaders. The race looks tight at the top with close lap times. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yakiram has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Double and Yakiramen are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to ASX98 on winning the race at Indianapolis. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to ASX98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, kudos to ASX98 for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. That 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI FAP is well earned. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2002 Audi R8. Well done to all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1967 Ferrari 312 might have the best chance to win on the Sportsland Sugo circuit. It has a strong racing pedigree from that era, and was built for speed and agility, which are key on a circuit like Sugo. The other cars are also impressive, especially the Lotus 49 with its innovative design, but I believe the Ferrari would have a slight edge in this scenario. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to choose your cars quickly, if you want to be part of the race. Don't miss out on the action. Both of these cars are pretty legendary, and have unique strengths. The Eagle Mark 1 T1 is known for its powerful V8 engine and muscle car appeal, which could give it a strong punch in straight lines. On the other hand, the Lotus 49 is famous for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks. Since Sportsland Sugo has some challenging curves, I think the Lotus 49 might have an edge there. But If the Eagle can capitalize on its raw power on the straights, it could also make a good showing. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car and driver come out on top. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo with the F1 1967 class. The car starting on pole is a 1967B RMP 83 driven by Bot Noon 2. Let's see how they race. Noon 2 is leading the race right now, followed by Eliassinus 98 in second place and E20 plays in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. AL20 plays is now in second place. Mist 149 has moved up to fourth place. Mist 149 and Elias X98 are battling closely for third place. Apex Milkbag is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 9th. Emerald Tick through 988 is in 10th. Apex Milkbag and Delta Magicat are battling closely for 8th place. Dubsies and Bethralian are fighting hard for 14th place. Ragul and Elias X98 are in a tight contest for 18th place. Wow, congrats on winning that event. Nice work, Elite 403. It's always fun to see someone score a victory. Speaking of wins, who do you think is gonna take the top spot in this race? Hey Elite 403. Thanks for the cheer. Ball winning is definitely in the air. Looks like Noon 2 is still holding the lead, but anything can happen on the track. Who's your favorite car so far? Naiba is dropping back to 21st place. Chimagishat is climbing to 7th place. Apex Milkbag is moving up to 8th place. Rizaldi Atta and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 8th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo advancing one spot to take 18th. Ragu and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are also fighting for 18th position. Rizaldi Atta and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 8th place. Ragu has moved up one spot to take 18th. Underfern and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are fighting hard for 19th. Hey everyone, looks like the chat is buzzing with some fun emotes and shoutouts. I love seeing all the energy. The race is close, but no one is catching the lead driver right now. Keep your picks coming and let's see if anyone can make a move in these final laps. Underfern is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba is close behind in 18th after also gaining 3 positions. Emeraldic 398 has dropped back 11 spots to 21st. Emeraldic 398 is gaining fast on Fragatu, closing the gap by 9 seconds. The Hyper 7 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. The track at Sportsland Sugo seems to favor the cars with better handling and stability, as seen with the top drivers like Noon 2 and Elias 68 maintaining strong positions. The tight corners likely challenge the driver's skill, causing some slower lap times and overtakes. Hey Naibi and everyone. Looks like the chat is in a good mood today. Always fun to see the energy, even if we're just watching these AI cars do their thing. Who's rooting for the top driver right now? Or are we all just here for the chaos? Rizaldiata has moved up to 8th place. Majekel Blay is gaining on Apex Milkbag. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Ragu is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 1 second. Haha, cookies are always a solid choice when you want something quick and satisfying. Maybe a cookie or two will give Naiba a bit of extra speed on the track too. Keep the chat coming, folks. There's some intense racing happening right now. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking quickly. Bethrelin has moved up one spot into 10th place. Fragu is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Noon 2 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Noon 2 really did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. That was an incredible performance. Let's see if anyone can beat them in the next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The tight corners and sharp turns at Vila will require a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through the twisty sections. A car with good suspension and precise steering would really shine here. Speed is important, but being able to control it efficiently around those tight curves makes the biggest difference in performance. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice quickly before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Those are two classic cars, and both have their unique strengths. The Jaguar D-Type is known for its aerodynamic design and stability at high speeds, which could give it an edge on the fast curves. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa, on the other hand, is legendary for its power and agility, especially on tight corners. Given the circuit's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its agility and power. But don't count the Jaguar out. Its aerodynamics could really shine here. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Zizolvi. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone. The race just kicked off at Circuito Internacional de Vila, Rio dos Sondes. The car starting on pole is a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, driven by bot Tyler Drums 31, in the sports cars 1950 class. ... Things are already heating up. Tyler Drums 31 is leading the race right now. Elite 403 is in second place, and Underfern is in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Aetion 1792 is now in 10th place. Ipi and Aetion 1792 are close together for 10th. Eliazisk has moved up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Cherokee and Eliasis 988 are battling closely for 12th. Vite and Eliasesk are fighting hard for 14th. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Underfern and Rizaldia Adha are closely battling for 3rd position. Tornado Gay Gaming is also climbing up one spot to 5th place. Underfern is now in 3rd place. Papa KC is getting closer to Dubsies. The gap is shrinking by over a second. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 11th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to take 12th place. Tornado Gay Gaming is climbing steadily, advancing 2 spots to sit in 3rd. Ari Serial is also progressing, moving up 1 place to 7th. AP is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 8th place, passing 5 cars. Eliazisk is in 9th place, having overtaken 6 cars. Arrayus Serial is now in 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Electric Mary has moved up 2 spots to 11. Imus Gordon is closing in on Eliasis 98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Electric Mary is now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Dubsies has moved up to 6th place, passing 8 cars. Cherokee is in 7th place, also moving up 8 positions. Mist 149 is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Papa KC has moved into 13th place with a similar move. Rizaldi Adha is in 14th place, also climbing through the field. Jiraka and Dubsies are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix 988 and Imus Gordon are fighting hard for 9th. Papa KC is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in 14th place, just behind Elias X98, who is in 13th. The race looks competitive with close positions among the Mercedes-Benz cars. Chiraka is gaining on Electromary and the gap is shrinking. LASX 988 and Imers Gordon are battling closely for 9th place. Papa KC is closing the distance on Mist 149 and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Acheon 1792 is surging forward, moving up 4 places to take the 14th position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is also climbing, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 16th spot. Elite 403 is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to sit in 2nd. Rizalti Adha is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Eliazesk is making a move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chiraka is gaining ground, now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ippy has also moved up 4 spots to 15th place. VT has made a similar move, now in 16th place. The race is heating up. Tylodrums 31 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Aria Siri is gaining on Elite 403 and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on ATU on 1792, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Vite has moved up 1 position and is now in 15th place. Congratulations, Tylodrums 31, on winning at Circuito International de Villarreal is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Tylodrums 31 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing that finish line first. Well-deserved win. Sure. A fun fact about Charlotte Speedway is that it's known for its super high speeds and tight corners, making it one of the most exciting tracks for racing fans. It's also famous for hosting some of the biggest NASCAR races in the world. The track's unique design helps create thrilling battles on the track every time. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Okioki 2. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey VT. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up that running the stream does cost a bit, so if you enjoy what we're doing, subscribing or sharing bits really helps keep things going. Subscribers will get priority when we do special races, so if you want to get in on the fun early, that's a great way to support. But remember, the stream itself is totally free, so no pressure. Just sit back, enjoy the racing, and thanks for being here. Hey everyone! If you're looking for the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details you need. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars gives you extra points. So starting further back might actually be a good thing, because you get more chances to overtake and earn those points. Sometimes being at the back can be more exciting and rewarding than starting at the front. So don't worry if your favorite car is starting in the middle or even at the back. The real fun is in the chase. Hey Duff Dad! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars race. Welcome back, Cam the Pumpkin Spice Otter. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that running this stream can get pretty costly. So if you enjoy what we're doing, subscribing or cheering bits really helps keep things going. Subscribers get priority to join in on the special races, which is always a lot of fun. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch and enjoy. No pressure at all. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel in any way you can. The drivers are having a blast, and I hope you are too. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so if you haven't picked yet, make sure to do it now. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI-driven car race. Get those choices in before it's too late. Looking at the stats, the Spanish Inquisition has more races under their belt and a higher rank, so they might have a bit of an edge here. However, both drivers have the same number of wins, so it could be anyone's race. It'll be interesting to see how they perform at Charlotte Speedway. I'm leaning slightly towards the Spanish Inquisition, based on their higher rank and experience, but racing can be pretty unpredictable. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Speedway. Our top driver in pole position is driving a 2017 Toyota Camry, representing the DSA Rizaldi Auto class. Let's see how they hold up in this thrilling race. Mr. Serious Guy is pushing hard on this first lap. Amy is also getting into the groove. Playboy Cardi is just starting out, taking it steady. Naiba is now on their first time lap and is pushing hard. Mirasol has also just started their first lap and is trying to find a good rhythm. Ippy is on their first timed lap now. Mr. Serious Guy has just improved their best time to 31.404 seconds, making it half a second faster. Playboy Cardi has moved up to third place with a lap of 32.267 seconds, improving by 1.4 seconds. I don't know, man. El Payo SD is getting ready to set their first lap. Sassafras is also on their first timed lap. Missed 149 just started their first lap, keeping an eye on the track. Dabsies is just beginning their first timed lap. Lord of the Jungle has also started their first lap. Ron Simmons has moved up 2 positions to 14th place, with a lap time of 33.758 seconds, improving by 2 seconds. Dabsis is now in second place, just behind the leader, with a quick lap of 29.949 seconds. Dite has climbed to third place, also showing a strong performance with a lap of 30.094 seconds. Both are making impressive moves early in the race. The Spanish Inquisition has set a new best lap at 29.39 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has made a big jump up to second place with a 29.453 lap, improving by 5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved into third, with a 29.466 lap, gaining 2 positions and shaving off 0.7 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after climbing 11 positions with a lap time of 30.154. Epi Grand Vitesse has moved up to 13th place with a lap of 0:30.185. Maya has improved their lap time to 0:30.46. getting faster by 0.2 seconds. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you're thinking about making any last-minute adjustments or just want to see how the cars are performing, now's a good time. Who do you think is looking the strongest so far? Duff Dad has surged to second place, gaining 25 positions with a quick lap of 29.419 seconds and a 3.2 second improvement. What ail? Duff down no seconds. Maya has climbed to 7th, moving up 12 spots with a lap of 29.931 seconds and a small 0.5 second boost. Nira Sol has advanced to 23rd, up 15 positions, with a lap of 30.666 seconds and a 5.4 second improvement. LESX988 has climbed 16 places to 18th, with a lap time of 30.233 seconds, gaining 2.6 seconds. Issy 1212 has moved up 18 spots to 20th, with a lap of 30.379 seconds, improving by 4.9 seconds. Cat Girl has advanced 8 positions to 27th, with a lap of 30.856 seconds, improving by 3 seconds. Knolga 77 has moved up to 37th place with a lap time of 33.390 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.7 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Game Boy 4 player adapter. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. LESX98 has moved up 2 places to 30th position, with a lap time of 31.017 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Hingle Kringleberry has gained 4 places and is now in 34th position. Their lap time is 32.296 seconds, which is a 1.7 second improvement. Issy 1212 is now in 5th place and has gained 15 positions. They set a lap time of 29.520 seconds, improving by nearly a second. Ingle Kringleberry has also improved their lap time to 32.059 seconds, moving slightly faster than before. Wow, IP, that was a great move. VT, totally agree. Always cool to see some speed. VT, good luck with your run. Hope you snag that fastest lap. And see you later. Nira Sol has climbed to 6th place after gaining 19 positions, and setting a lap time of 29.603 seconds. Sassafras has moved up to 36th place with a lap time of 32.741 seconds, improving by half a second. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to try out some different strategies or maybe experiment with your racing lines. It's a great chance to fine-tune your skills before the real race starts. Keep an eye on your speed and braking points, and let's see if we can improve those lap times. Welcome back, Nalga77. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Haha, sounds like Ippy and Nira are having a bit of a friendly rivalry on the track. Always interesting to see the competition heat up. Do you think Nira's gonna make a comeback, or is Ippy in the clear? The races are so unpredictable. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has set a new fastest lap with a time of 30.499 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Knalga77 has advanced to 37th place with a lap time of 32.836 seconds, improving by 0.6 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has made a big jump up to 4th place. They improved their lap time to 29.459 seconds, gaining a full second. Naiba has gained a lot of ground, now in 11th place. They improved their lap time to 29.943 seconds, moving up 21 positions. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in 1st place with a lap time of 29.343 seconds, moving up 3 positions. Rizaldi Ada has gained 6 positions and is now in 27th place with a lap time of 30.72 seconds, improving by 1 second. Dent, goal. I don't know, man. El Payo SD has taken the lead. moving up 29 positions to first place with a lap time of 29.339 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to third place, up 24 positions, with a lap of 29.358 seconds. Joey has advanced to fifth place, up 28 positions, with a lap of 29.405 seconds. Knalga 77 is now in first place, and has set a lap time of 30 seconds and 656 milliseconds. EP is in second place with a lap time of 30 seconds and 688 milliseconds. Both racers have made significant progress. VT takes the lead with a quick lap of 0:29.5. 8 well. Mr. Serious Guy jumps up to second place with a strong lap of 0:29.771. Gina Jones moves into third with a lap of 0:29.29. The race is heating up. Elia X988 has climbed 9 places to second position with a lap time of 29.663 seconds, improving by 0.6 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots to third with a lap of 29.69 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Kathy Capgirl has made a big jump, up 17 places to 5th with a lap of 29.966 seconds, improving by 0.9 seconds. Alright, everyone. We've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their limits to get the best possible starting position for the race. Keep an eye on those lap times because things could change quickly in these final moments. Who do you think will take the top spot? Mist 149 has taken the lead, now in first place, with a lap time of 29.281 seconds. Titovetti has moved up to second with a 29.421 second lap. Okioki 2 has improved their time to 30.512 seconds, just a little faster than before. Eliasa 988 has climbed to 25th place with a lap time of 30 seconds and 76 milliseconds. Joey has moved up to 26th place with a lap time of 30 seconds and 915 milliseconds. Both are making good progress, improving their time significantly. Lord of the Jungle has gained 6 positions and is now in 31st place. Their latest lap time is 0:31.514, which is 2 seconds faster than before. Naiba has set a new best lap time of 32.644 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Ron Simmons has set a new best lap time of 35.759 seconds, improving by nearly a second. He's moving up the field. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 8th place, with a lap time of 30.082 seconds, gaining 5 positions. Sassafras is now in 21st place, with a 30.427 second lap, moving up 3 spots. Rosaldia Adha has made a big jump to 23rd place, with a 30.568 second lap, improving nearly 2 seconds. Eliasek has moved up 3 places to 29th position, with a lap time of 31.383 seconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Duff Dad has moved up 1 place to 36 with a lap time of 33.83 seconds, improving by 0.3 of a second. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 13th place with a lap time of 30 seconds and 184 thousandths, gaining 11 positions and shaving off 0.4 of a second. Duff Dad has moved up to 34th place with a lap time of 32 seconds and 589 thousandths, improving their time by 0.6 and gaining 2 positions. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's really pushing their cars now, trying to set that perfect lap time. Keep your eyes on the leaderboard, because I bet we'll see some shifts in the top positions pretty soon. Who do you think is going to come out on top? That's cool, Neurosol. It's always fun when real-world experience translates well in the sim. Maybe you'll have a secret edge if your skills carry over to this AI racing. Do you think your real track knowledge will help you in the race? Duff Dad has gained a lot of ground, moving up to 22nd place. Their lap time is now 30 seconds and 420 milliseconds, and they improved their previous time by 2.2 seconds. Eliazesk has gained 5 places, and is now in 25th position. Their lap time is 30 seconds and 544 milliseconds, and they improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Vitae and Zazolvethi are battling closely for second place. Ilya 698 and VT are fighting hard for third place. Gina Jones and Kate the Cat Girl are neck and neck for 7th place. Ilya 698 is moving up one spot to take third place. Ilya 698 and Mist 149 are battling closely for second. Vitae and Ilya 698 are also in a tight fight for third. Cat Girl is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 28th place. Vitae has moved up one spot to third place. Vitae and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for second place. Eliasik 98 has moved up to third place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. Kate the Cat Girl and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Carti and VT are battling closely for 5th place. Kateta Cat Girl has moved up one spot to take 7th. Gina Jones and Kateta Cat Girl are fighting hard for 7th position. Eliasix 988 and Miss 149 are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is advancing one position to 5th. Cat Girl and VT are fighting hard for 6th. Mr. Serious Guy and Elias 88 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th. Gina Jones and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 5th place. Vitae is climbing to 6th place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are fighting for 12th. Mist 149 and Zolvefi are battling closely for the lead. Mr. Serious Guy and Elias X988 are fighting hard for 3rd place. Catherine and Gina Jones are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 2nd. Vitae and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 5th. Elias 988 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 3rd place. Cat Girl has moved up one spot to 7th. Gina Jones and Cat Girl are fighting hard for 7th position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Issy 1212 and Cat Girl are battling closely for 8th. Ipi Grand Vites and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 14th. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead over Zazolve for 1st place. Maya is just ahead of Issy 1212 for 9th position. Playboy Fenty and Okioki 3 are closely fighting for 12th place. Maya, has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Kateka Catgirl are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Issy 1212 are fighting hard for 10th place. Catgirl is advancing one spot to take 7th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 16th place. Duff Dad and You for Life are fighting hard for 18th place. Okioki 3 is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha in 11th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 17th place. Duff Dad and New for Life are fighting for 18th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Epigrand Vitesse and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 14th place. Eliazesk is moving up to 22nd. Eliazesk and Ippy are fighting for 21st. Issy 1012 is holding on to 9th place with Maya right behind her. Playboy Fenty and Okioki 3 are still neck and neck for 12th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 16th place. Epigrand Vitesse and the Spanish Inquisition are neck and neck for 14th place. Amy and Shadow Army are closely fighting for 16th place. AP and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling hard for 20th place. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Zizalve for 1st place. Gina Jones has overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Epigrand Vitesse and the Spanish Inquisition are still locked in a close fight for 14th place. Vitae is climbing to 6th place. Epigrand Vitesse and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 14th. Amy and Shadow Army are close in 16th. Playboy Carti is now in 4th place. Issy 1212 and Maya are close together for 9th place. Shadow Army and Epigrand Vitesse are battling for 15th place. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Zizolve for 1st place. Eliasix 98 has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Issy 1212 and Maya are closely fighting for 9th position. Issy 1212 is holding on to 9th place with Maya right behind her. Rizaldia Atta and Issy 1212 are battling for 10th place. Playboy Fenty and Okioki 3 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead over Zizolvedi for 1st place. Kate Catgirl is just ahead of Gina Jones for 7. Issy 1212 and Maya are closely fighting for 9th position. Mist is Serious Guy and Mist 149 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Rosalia Adha and Issy 1212 are fighting hard for 10th place. Playboy Fenty and Okioki 3 are close together for 12th place. Playboy Fenty is holding a slight lead over Okioki 3 for 12th place. Ibi Gran Vitesse is just ahead of the Spanish Inquisition in 14th position. No for Life is slightly ahead of Duff Dad for 18th place. Issy 1212 and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and Ibi Gran Vitesse are fighting hard for 15th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Gina Jones and VT are battling closely for 6th place. Issy 1212 and Maya are fighting hard for 9th. Playboy Fenty and Okioki 3 are in a tight contest for 12th. Issy 1212 moves up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling for 10th. Playboy Fenty advances to 12th place. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are fighting for 11th. Okioki 3 is climbing up to 10th place. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely just behind. Okioki 3 and Maya are fighting for 9th place. Catgirl and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 15. I am also advancing 1 position to 16. Catgirl advances to 7th place. Issy 1212 moves up to 8th place. Okioki 3 climbs to 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are battling closely for 11th. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 13th. Rizaldia Adha is just ahead of Playboy Fenty in 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind Playboy Fenty in 13th place. Mirasol and Naga 77 are close in the 25th position. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead over Zizolvith for 1st place. Okioki 2 is just ahead of Naira Sol for 26th position. Idon Noman El Payos D is closely contesting with Rizaldi Adha for 29th spot. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Zitsolvedi and Mist 149 are battling closely for 1st place. Catgirl and BT are fighting hard for 6th place. Zitsolvedi has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 13th place. Miss 149 and Zolviar are battling closely for the lead. OK3 and Issy 1212 are fighting hard for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing one position to 31st. Catgirl and VT are battling closely for 6th place. OK is advancing one position to take 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are fighting hard for 11th place. Rizaldia, Adha and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasisk is advancing one spot to take 19th place. New for Life and Eliasisk are fighting hard for the 19th position. Playboy Fenty and Rosaldia Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Duff Dad and Ippy Grand Vitesse are fighting hard for 17th place. Cam, the Pumpkin Spice Otter, and Ippy are locked in a tight contest for 23rd place. Mr. Serious Guy and Mist 149 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Katak Girl and VT are battling closely for 6th. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are fighting hard for 11th. Catgirl and VT are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for 12th. Duff Dad and Ippy Grand Vitesse are in a tight contest for 17th. Catgirl is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and VT are locked in a close fight for 7th. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldia Adha are battling tightly for 12th. Mist 149 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Sidzo Vevid and Mist 149 are battling closely for the top position. OK3 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Sidzo Vevi has just moved up to take the lead. New for Life and Eliasisk are still battling closely for the 19th place. Nearasol is climbing up to 25th place. OK3 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Issy 1212 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are also battling hard for 13th place. OK3 and VT are still neck and neck for 7th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. The Spanish Inquisition is having a tough time, dropping back to 38. Playboy Carti and Elias X988 are battling closely for 4th place. VT has moved up one spot to take 6th place. VT and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Missed 149 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for second place. Maya has moved up one spot to 10th. Okioke 3 and Maya are fighting hard for 10th position. Playboy Cardi and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Okioke 3 and Maya are fighting hard for 10th position. Duff Dad and Shadow Army are locked in a tight duel for 15th place. Welcome back, Forsengo. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races with us. Missed 149 is holding a narrow lead over Mr. Serious Guy for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Kitty Cat Girl are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are battling hard for 12th. OQK3 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is dropping back, now 9th. Ron Simmons is making a strong push, now in 34th position. Missed 149 and Zizolvithi are battling closely for 1st place. Okioke 3 is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Absolutely ippy. The midfield is definitely heating up, and it makes the race way more exciting to watch. Everyone's fighting for those top spots. Issy 1212 is climbing fast into 4th place. Ippy Grand Vitesse has gained 4 positions and is now in 15th. New For Life is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing fast, now in 4th after overtaking 9 cars. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 6th after passing 10 cars. No For Life is now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Sassafras has moved into 7th place, passing 7 cars. Come to Pumpkin Spice Toyota is in 8th place, having overtaken 10 cars. Duff Dad is making a strong move, now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is also climbing fast, now in 2nd. Hingo McCringleberry is moving up to 4th, overtaking 18 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Cid Verde is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Playboy Cardi is making a huge move, passing 22 cars to sit in 5th place. Elias is climbing fast, now in the 14th place. Maya is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Ippy is also advancing, now in 17th place after overtaking 11 cars. Cat Girl is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Rosaldia Adha is moving up fast, overtaking 4 cars to take 24th place. Camp the Pumpkin Spicer Otter is also climbing, overtaking 5 cars to reach 25th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cat Girl has moved into 20th place with 3 successful overtakes. Rosaldi Adha is in 21st place, also gaining 3 positions. Rosaldia Adha is climbing fast, and now in 24th place. Okioki 2 is also making moves, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions to 33rd. Dot. Elias 98 is making a move up the field, climbing to 10th place. Mist 149 and Elias X98 are battling closely for the 10th spot. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 5th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th. I'm You for Life is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Cat Girl is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Move for Life is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Issy 1212 and Sassafras are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 and Mirasol are fighting hard for 27th position. Tupsies is just ahead of Ippy now. Cat Girl has caught up to Playboy Fenty. Elias 98 is trying to overtake Mirasol. Elias 698 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba is catching Dupsies, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mirasol and OQK3 are battling closely for 26th place. Move for Life has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Sassafras is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 3.7 seconds. Sassafras and Gina Jones are fighting for 7th place. Cat Girl is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Ron Simmons is catching up to BT, reducing the distance by 8.9 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Epic Grand Vitesse, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Zitzelvevi is gaining on Cat Girl, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Move for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Sassafras and Issy 1212 are fighting hard for 8th position. Move for Life is just ahead of Gina Jones now. They're still battling closely for 6th place. Elias Esk and Naga 77 are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Dubsies has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Mist 149 is just ahead of Sassafras in 9th place. Elias Esk is closely chased by Naga 77 for 11th. AP and Dubsies are fighting for 15th position. Zitzelvevi is gaining on Cat Girl, closing the gap to just over a second. Elias and 98 and Playboy Cardia battling closely for 4th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th position. Now for Life is now in 6th place. Naga 77 has moved up to 11th place. AP is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mist 149 is just ahead of Sassafras in 9th place. Duff Dad is slightly ahead of Naibe in 17th place. Come to Pumpkin Spice Otter is holding a narrow lead over Rizaldi Adha in 23rd. Mist 149 moves up to 9th place. AP is getting closer to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Come to Pumpkin Spice Order and Rizaldi Adha are battling hard for 23rd place. Duff Dad is just ahead of Naibe. They are battling closely for the 17th place. Okioki 3 is trying to defend from Okioki 2. Both are fighting for the 25th spot. Okioki 2 and Camp the Pumpkin Spice Otter are battling closely for 24th place. Ilias X988 is gaining on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mist 149 is just ahead of Issy 1212 in 8th place. Knalga 77 is slightly ahead of Sassafras for 10th place. Come to Pumpkin Spice Otter is holding a narrow lead over Rizaldi Adha in 23rd. Sassafras and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Duff Dad and Naibe are fighting hard for 17th place. Come to Pumpkin Spice Otter and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a tight duel for 23rd place. Knalga 77 is just ahead of Sassafras in 10th place. Duff Dad is holding a slight leg over Naibi for 17th. Okioki 3 is slightly ahead Okioki 2 in 25th. Knaga 77 is holding on to 10th place with Sassafras right behind. Duff Dad is just ahead of Naibi in a close fight for 17th. Counter Pumpkin Spice Alta and Rizaldi Adha are battling for 23rd, staying close together. Agent Noman El SD is in the 31st position, driving a Chevrolet SS. Their fastest lap is 29.866 seconds, which is relatively slow compared to the leaders. The race for them seems challenging with room for improvement. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Maya and Eliasesk are battling closely for 12th place. Duff Dad and Naibia are fighting for 17th. Knalga 77 is just ahead of Mist 149 in 9th place. Duff Dad is clean with Naibi for 17th place. Knalga 77 is just ahead of Mist 149 in 9th place. Rizaldi, Adha and Joey are close together fighting for 22nd place. Counter Pumpkin Spice Alta is just behind Rizaldi Adha in 23rd. Naibe is currently in the 18th place, driving a Chevrolet SS. Their fastest lap is 29.5 seconds. The race for Naibe seems steady, staying within the top 20 and maintaining a good pace. Tito Vethi is gaining on Cat Girl, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ippy is closing in on Maya at a similar pace. Cat Girl is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance between them. Gina Jones is currently in 21st place, and seems to be having a tough time. Ingo Meng Mobi is rapidly catching up to Nira Sol, cutting the distance by 6.6 seconds. Ippy Granvaites is also closing in on Ron Simmons, closing the gap by 11.1 seconds. Rizaladia Adha and Kantha Pumpkin Speciota are fighting hard for 22nd place. Joey is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 2 and Joey are also close for 24th place. Playboy Cardi is now just behind Zazalveki, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Eliazex and Sassafras are battling closely for 11th place. Tabsies and Ippy are battling closely for the 14th place. Duftad and Naibe are fighting hard for the 16th position. Come to Pumpkin Spice Otter and Rizaldi Adha are in a tight contest for the 22nd spot. Mist 149 is just ahead of Issy, 12-12, in 7th place. Iliazesk is trying to hold off Sassafras for 11th. Dubsies and Ippy are battling closely for 14th. Playboy Carty is gaining on Zizolvethi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Iliazesk has moved up to 11th place. Naiba is closing the gap on Dubsies, and is now within a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Okidoki 3 and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Eliasek and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Okidoki 3 and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 26th position. Katakatko is now in first place. Okioki 2 and Camp the Pumpkin Spice Otter are battling closely for 23rd position. Okioki 3 has moved up to 26th place. Okioki 3 and Joey are fighting for 25th place. Tito Vevi has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carty has climbed to 3rd place. Eliazix 98 is now in 4th place. Playboy Carty and Zisolvi are battling closely for 2nd place. EC1212 is gaining on Nephilife, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 9th position. Teasel Vetted is gaining on Katakatgo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Issy 1212 is closing in on Rufalife, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is holding on to 4th place with Playboy Carty right behind. Mist 149 and Issy 1212 are battling closely for 6th place. Knaga 77 is just ahead of Mist 149, fighting for 7th. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Move for Life has also advanced 1 spot, now in 4th place. Playboy Carty and New for Life are battling closely for 4th position. Knalga 77 moves up to 7th place. Knalga 77 and Issy 1212 are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Miss 149, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Carty has advanced to 4th place. Issy 1212 is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Eliazesk has moved into 8th. Maya has climbed into 9th place. Dubsies is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are now battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 1st place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Zazalvi, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place. Elias is climbing fast, now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also gaining ground, now in 7th. Zitolvetti has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Issy 1212 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 3rd place. Mist 149 is gaining on Issy 1212, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Elias are fighting hard for 6th place. Ketakakal is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Duff Dad is also climbing up, now in 9th. Naiba is pushing forward, now in 10th. The race is heating up. Miss 149 is making a strong push and has taken the lead. Issy 1212 is dropping back, and now in 22nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up the field, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Cat Girl has moved up to 3rd place, gaining ground. Duff Dad is in 4th place, also making a strong push forward. Idenelman El Paya SD is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life is also advancing 1 position to 9th. New for Life and Zazalvi are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Zitsolvethi is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to 6th place with a similar surge. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 8th place after passing 3 cars. Elias X988 is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Sassafras is also climbing, now in 10th. Maya is gaining ground, and is now in 11th. Eliasesk is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Playboy Carti is also moving up, now in 15th place. Okyalki 3 is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 630 seconds. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Duff Dad, reducing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Cat Girl is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Nerasol, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Kalga 77 is catching up to Katethekat, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Eliesesk and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingo Berry is closing the distance to Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking fast. Epi Grand Vitesse is catching up to Ron Simmons, and the gap is narrowing steadily. Aha, I know, right? This race is full of surprises. These AI drivers really keep us on our toes. Keep an eye on the action. Anything can happen in these last few laps. No for Life is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Naiba is catching up to Ippy quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. OKK3 and Duff Dad are battling closely for the 15th position. Zidalvedi is defending tightly against No for Life for 4th place. Ippy is holding off Maya for 10th place. OKK3 and Duff Dad are battling closely for 15th place. Ippy and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap down to 1 second. Mist 149 is just ahead of Lord of the Jungle in 6th place. Ippy is closely contesting with Maya for 10th place. Eliezesk and Naiba are neck and neck for 12th. Naiba is now just a few car lengths behind Ippy, closing the gap steadily. Idonomen El Payo SD is right behind Canter Pumpkin Spice Otter, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are locked in a close fight for the 27th position. Mist 149 is just ahead of Lord of the Jungle, both fighting for 6th place. Naiba is closing the gap on Ippy, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Okioke 3 and Duff Dad are locked in a close battle for 15th place. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead over Lord of the Jungle for 6th place. Playboy Fenty is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha in the battle for 17th. Ilan Noman LPOSD is maintaining a small gap over VT for 28th. Okioke 3 is advancing 1 spot to take 15th place. Duff Dad and Okioke 3 are close together fighting for 15th. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldia Adha are battling hard for 17th. Elias698 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mayam catching up to Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Ron Simmons is in 8th place, driving a Ford Fusion. His fastest lap is 29.754 seconds, which is a bit slower than the leaders. His race seems steady, but he might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Vedis and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining on Sassafras, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Ippy, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. And Move for Life is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Naibe is closing in on Ippy. Both races are neck and neck. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 17th position. Move for Life is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya is closing in on Sassafras, the gap shrinking steadily. Cat Girl and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for the 18th position, with no clear leader yet. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap quickly. Move for Life is now just over a second behind Naga 77. Rizaldi Adha and Okyoki 2 are battling closely for 32nd place. Nearsol is in the 25th position driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 0:29.376. The race seems competitive for them, with steady pace but currently mid-pack. Sitso Vedi and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Nearsol is gaining on Elias X988, cutting the gap by a second. Amy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, also reducing the distance by a second. Lord of the Jungle and Zazolfi are battling closely for 5th place. Nearsol is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Camp Pumpkin Spice Otter is in 8th place now. Their Toyota Camry has a fastest lap of 29.575 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Cat Girl is in 2nd place driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS. They started in 26th position and are currently moving up the field. Their fastest lap is 0:29.457. The race looks competitive for them. Titso Vedit and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. I Don't Know Them, El Pio SD, and Camp the Pumpkin Specialta are locked in a tight fight for 27th place. Move for Life is gaining on Naga 77 and closing the distance quickly. Gina Jones is catching up to Joey steadily. Ron Simmons is also making a move on BT, closing the gap significantly. Zizolvalegi is now in 4th place. Move for Life and Zizolvi are close together for 4th. Lord of the Jungle and No for Life are fighting for 5th. And Move for Life is just ahead of Zizalvethi in 4th place. Miss 149 is slightly ahead of Lord of the Jungle for 6th. Ilias X98 and Hingle McCringleberry are close together around 23rd. No for Life and Dissolve are still battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Mist 149 and No for Life are now fighting hard for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Mist 149, and they are battling closely for 6th place. Ippy Grand Vitesse and Ron Simmons are also neck and neck for the 30th position. Mum for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Tito Vedent, Nonil for Life are battling closely for 4th. Miss 149 and Zizalvi are fighting hard for 5th. Zizalvetti has moved up to 4th place. Ippy and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Ippy Grand Vitesse and Ron Simmons are battling closely for the 31st spot. Move for Life is just ahead of Zizolvi, pulling slightly ahead in the fight for 4th place. Ippy and Maya are staying close, swapping positions frequently for 10th place. Ippy Grand Vitesse and Ron Simmons are also close, battling hard for the 30th spot. Sassafras is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Ippy, reducing the distance by over a second. Elias 98 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Naibe is closing the gap on Ippy quickly, now just over a second behind. Elias X98 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 36th. Kanaga 77 is now just behind Katakat Girl, closing the gap to less than a second. Mist 149 and No for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Nirasal and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 24th position. Mist 149 and No for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Okioki 3 is advancing 1 position to take 15th. Rizadia Adhat is also moving up 1 spot to 16th. Mist 149 and No for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to move into 22nd. Elias 98 has also moved up 1 spot into 23rd. Naibe is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Catacat Girl has moved up to first place. Canal Gas 77 is catching the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Canal Gas 77 has moved up to second place. Zizolvelis is now in third place. Owen Soleil has also moved up to fourth place. Move for Life and Zizolvi are battling closely for third place. Mist 149 and Move for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Sassafras has gained one position and is now in 8th. Maya has also moved up one spot into 9th. Zitzelvevi is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Maya and Sassafras are battling closely for 8th place. Ipi and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 10th place. Mist 149 and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is in 8th place driving a Ford Fusion. Their fastest lap is 29.388 seconds, showing consistent pace. The race seems steady for them so far. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Okioki 2 are locked in a close fight for 32nd place. Move for Life is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Mist 149 is right behind in 4th place, also moving up one spot. They are closely battling for 3rd position. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is right behind in 4th. They are battling closely for 3rd position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Zizalvi, reducing it by nearly 12 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on LES and 98, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Naibir is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Eliazesk is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 9th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 23rd place and seems to be having a tough time. Come to Pumpkin Spice Alta is rapidly catching up to Shadow Army, closing the distance by over 12 seconds. I am also gaining on Rizaldi Adha, shrinking the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Ingle May Kringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Playboy Cardi is having a tough time and has dropped 7 places to 30. Mist 149 is climbing up the field, now in 1st place. Elias X98 is now in second place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to third place. Knaga 77 is in fifth place after climbing one spot. Knaga 77 is gaining on Catacat Girl, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by 1.4 seconds. Zidzelvevi has moved up one spot to 7th place. Life is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Playboy Cardi is closing the distance on Okioki 2 rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 13 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Okio Kaiti, cutting the gap by nearly 15 seconds. Ippy Grand Vitesse has moved up 4 positions and is now in 24th place. Okioki 3 is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in the 20th position. Katak Gale has gained 3 spots, and is now in the 25th place. Eliazis is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 has moved into 16th place with a similar surge. Gina Jones has also gained 3 positions, now in 17. The pack is really closing up. Catacat Girl is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Zizolvi, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Immovable Life and Zizolvi are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Ippy Grand Vitesse, now just a few seconds behind. Catacat Girl is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Zidovity is catching up to Naga 77, reducing the gap slightly. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their fantastic victory at Charlotte Speedway. Well done on a great race. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. You guys did an amazing job. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 2017 Ford Fusion. Both teams really rocked it today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Thanks for your patience.